The time is 2:00 p.m.
Yes, I'm live again. Hello, everyone. And yes, I think you are the first Master Ninja. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope everything is going well. You don't want to feel left out. Yeah. I was this time on time for the clock, but I'm a little later today because I've been realizing that I really want to stream at 2 p.m. for me. Because I'm mostly really tired in the morning still, so I'm a little slow. So yeah, for today, it's gonna be exciting. Because I'm gonna start I'm gonna continue, because I've already done some work on it, but we're gonna do the cape. And I already have some things done for this cape, because I did a stream before, because I wanted to do one stream where I started on everything that I could make, so that I already had a beginning, because I was just way too excited to start on everything. And then I'm finishing them off one by one. But I also did a collab stream with someone, and I did some work on their stream, but you guys didn't see that because it wasn't on my stream. So let's just show you guys what I already did. Because in the stream that I did, I sewed together these two pieces of fabric together by hand. That's what I did in the stream that I did. And this is fraying. And I think that's all I did. I maybe because I've been putting the details on here. And I'm gonna redo this one because it looked ugly. Because these two were technically done. These were finished, but I didn't like how these turned out. So I'm redoing those for the, because this is the front. For anyone who doesn't know, let me make it bigger. There we go. Ta-da! Because this is the front of the cape, without the little thingies here. Because this is the entire pile I still need to do for the details. This one is the same as these, but they come over here, and this is gonna be sewn together to the back part, which is gonna be this side. Wait, let me grab the other one, because then you can see better. But it's gonna go to here, and then I can sew this one on. And then all those details are done. And yeah, or at least these blue ones, because technically in the picture these are black. But since I made the ribbon this dark blue as well, I was like, why not make everything that was black this really dark blue so that it looks intentional. Because it's technically a mistake on my part that I made this blue instead of black. Yeah, those are gonna be that. Because I think for today I have enough time to do all these, and for this one I also need to do the blue thingamajiggies. And then for one part that I'm a bit nervous about, where there I put it, is these little wings on the back that go, let me grab that reference because I don't remember where I put it, or it needs to be, because there is a very small detail here on his back where there's also like a jewelry thingy-majiggy, but there's little wings here. They go like around here. I forgot to make this, and I later just realized when I looked at this picture that it has little wings on it. So I'm gonna have to do this on there, but I don't know how I will do that because these are very difficult shapes. So instead of using applique, which I've done with all of these, this is like I do this with an applique stitch. So that's a way how you can put one piece of fabric onto another piece of fabric and make it look seamless. Because what you could also do is just pin this to the fabric and then sew along the edge here, and then, you know, have, Jesus, that's white. And then have your shape like that. But I don't like, because this looks very seamless and very bright. I am so sorry. My camera makes it just look really white and I don't know how to change it yet. Or at least I think I know how, but I haven't tried it yet, which I might do after this stream because it's gonna be really bright. So what I thought of doing, this is how I did because I do think I need to see if I have a nice embroidery thread for it. But it's basically how I did these. So I sewed on a piece of fabric first, and then on the edge I did a satin stitch. And I think I might do that for at least the wings here. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. So yeah, I still have to figure out that one. And that's not the only thing, because this is just the top part. I have a whole entire folder with all the rest of the little pieces of pattern that I have. Because the other thing that I'm gonna need to do is these like scales thingamajiggies. And these are basically, this goes on top of here. Oh wait, let me grab, because these are this. Is this a good one? I think so. No, that's not the right one. One and one. Because these, I will need to put this one on this fabric with the applique stitch. And Eclipse Raven, hello, hello. It's been a long time indeed. I'm doing really well. There's been some exciting stuff. which I can show you. But I hope you are doing really well. I was just explaining all the work we're gonna need to do for the cape, because we're starting on the cape. Because I don't know if you can see in the back, but let me, because I'm very excited about it. But the wig is finished. Let me put off his hat. But it's completely finished. This is the wig that I've been working on for so long. I love it. I love how the braids go from the dark to the light blue. I was very nervous about that part, like how well it was gonna go, but it worked. And I almost finished the hat, which is I just need to put a little magnet in, cause I've also finished the flower. I've been doing a lot, and yeah. So there's gonna be flower with leaves, but I need to put a magnet on the back of it so I can take it off and on, or put it off and on. But that's still in work in progress, but I was gonna do that off stream because I'm a bit nervous about that. So, and it's like a very small thing I still need to do, so I can't fill that with an entire stream. So we're starting on the cape. But I just realised that the camera on here, yes, this one is upside down. Oh well, it don't matter, because we're gonna bow back. Whee! And now I'm gonna start on the cape. It's what I was explaining, like these little scalp thingies gonna go underneath here. How I will attach that, I have no idea yet. But I'm gonna find a way. Probably with a satin or applique stitch on the back. But I still need to think, but we're not there yet. Honestly, I tried playing Genshin in a while back. I wanted to yeet Venti since they just appeared, then disappeared whenever, and never shared their secrets. Yeah, Venti is a very suspicious character, but I love him. It just, first of all, his character design, I just love how he looks. And yeah, and I don't know what else it is about him, but I just really like it. Maybe also because he's like, he goofs around, but he's actually quite powerful. He just doesn't do anything with it. He's like, I have all this power, I'm like a god, but nah, not really, I just want to drink. That's basically him. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do today. And I completely forgot to get my water bottle. Whoopsie. Oh well. I'm gonna have to grab that, so I'm gonna be right back. And I'm back with water so I can hydrate, because it's very important. But yeah, nice. Also, I ran up the stairs, so I'm always a little tired when I get back, because I just, when I see stairs, I have to run. But yeah, let's start off with redoing the ones I didn't like, because like, these two were technically done. Still, you can't see them, but these two, like if I put them in the shadows, these two, I didn't like them, how they looked. So I'm gonna redo them, because they looked a little crooked. So, and then after that, I have to do all of these. So I think we're good for today. But yeah, these are the bags. Those will be for later. Funny trying therapy for the first time. Nice. I hope it goes well, and I hope they can help you with whatever you need. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's speech time. But yeah, I hope it goes well. For now, we're gonna start. I myself also have at least booked an appointment with. I don't think it's something you guys have, but we call it the huisarts, which is basically a doctor, but more local, and it's not like the hospital, but they do help you with the most basic stuff. And if they're noticed like, hey, this is more serious than we thought it was, they can send you like to the hospital, and at the hospital they will help you immediately. There we go. But you can also talk to people at that place instead of just going to a hospital very far away that can maybe take hours to drive or to get to, which I just really like. And I booked an appointment myself there because although it's going relatively okay, sometimes it just isn't. So it's good that we're taking care of ourselves. There we go. Jeez. Like, I know I could talk to my wife, but I feel weird using her to vent and try and work. Yeah, very fair. Yeah, sometimes it's also just nice to have, or at least for me that is to have someone that knows a bit more about topics like that, so that like if you need help, they know how to give you that help. Because like I could always talk to my friends, you know, I could always do that, but with the problems that I'm having, I just want to find a solution, and they can't really give me that. So I like to go to someone that, you know, like give me good advice. And you know, I don't know, I just want to try it out and see how that works for me, because I have lovely people around me and I can always go to them, but the hardest thing is whenever I feel troubled the most, it's like 3 a.m. And you're not gonna wake someone up at 3 a.m. I feel like an ass when I do that. So like, whenever that happens, I'm like stuck because it's 3 a.m. and I like, and it doesn't go away. Whatever problem I'm having. So yeah, it's not always the fun. So after a while, because I was like really, really busy and I kept forgetting to like book an appointment, but I finally did. It is gonna take like a few more weeks before I can actually go there, because waiting lists and such are long, and the typical things you have with when you want to go and speak to a professional about stuff. It's what you can expect. But I did. And one thing that I was also very long overdue is I also did a thing to go and try and talk to someone about autism, because that might be a thing for me as well, which is also good. So I might find that out or not, or whatever the fuck is going on. Because I'm like, what's happening? Yeah, because like, turns out that my grandfather at least had traits of autism, but was never really diagnosed, because at the time you just didn't, or at least for his time you just didn't do that, because you know, it's the old days, you know. You were just weird. But also my cousin is autistic, and when I started my transition with like the hospital and stuff, they were like, have you ever thought about autism? because we kind of see a lot of traits you share with people that have autism. And I was like, no. Like, I know what, like, generally what autism is, but not, like, in depth of, like, what it actually means and such. So, and I just been too tired to really do my research. So instead of, like, doing all the hard work, I'm like, just why not go to the people that know the most about it? So I still need to, like, finish that up. But I've just been forgetting it so fast that I'm like, why? Also, this is gonna be 1,000 pins time. Because if you couldn't see with this one already, because these I pinned down like a very long time ago. But these use even more pins. Also, let me get you guys down a bit again. But yeah. Maybe it is autism, maybe it isn't, but I would just like to know what the hell is going on with me and how to deal with some stuff. Like, even if it isn't autism, I would just like to know, like, how to deal with the stuff that I am struggling with. And maybe it is, you know, I don't really care that much about putting a label like that on myself, but I just like to know, like, what do I do? Hello, by cosplay. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We were talking about starting on a new thing with a lot of pins in it at the moment, because I'm finally started on working on the cape. It is finally time to do this, hopefully, because it's a lot of pins. But yeah, I hope you are doing well. I self-diagnosed in college. I don't want an official diagnosis because, yeah, fair enough. Like, if you can self-diagnose, like, that's fine. But, like, since healthcare is a little different here, it's there's still waiting lists, you know, because it's always there. You can't escape that. But I just think I just want to have a professional, like, you know, look at it and for them to decide, because I don't know, I find it a bit hard to do that because it doesn't feel like I can really say it, you know? Like, yeah, I'm autistic, but I don't really, like, a professional didn't say that to me. I just was like, yeah, these things, you know, where my sentence is just gone. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know how to say it anymore, but I don't know, I feel a bit weird self-diagnosing, or at least, I mean, I guess that's what I did with being trans as well, but I immediately told people and got into the waiting list, so it felt more like official. I don't know why I feel so weird about it, but I just do. Oh, you got an official diagnosis last year, but yeah, you kind of always knew. Yeah, fair enough. If you don't want that, then as long as you know how, you know, now I lost my words again. Today's going great. Wee. Yeah, I don't think it will make a lot of difference, but I don't know. I just think I like the idea more of, like, a professional telling me that, yeah, because maybe it has to do with validation. Like, I want the validation of someone that knows what it's about, so that I can, you know, how do I say that? Confidently say to people that I am, and like not having them to be like, no, you're not, because you don't have a diagnosis, or didn't have a diagnosis, so we're gonna be mean to you. I don't know, but maybe that's just in my head. I have that with a lot of things. Like, I'm making a problem out of something that isn't actually a problem. Wee. It's fun. Yeah, every time I check the news from my country, more and more parts are restricting the rights of animal. Yeah, it's really sad, honestly, looking at America now, and still people being ignorant and thinking it's the best country. I'm like, no, you're destroying yourself, not only in debt, but with human rights. Like, what? That's not a free country. The professional say that I had it instead of self-diagnosis. Why I got through my, but yeah, I don't know. I just feel like, and I can then say that to people, like, yeah, because a very important person validated that, so you can't say I'm not, because I don't look autistic. Like, comments like that, I want to avoid those. You know, not that I know that they'll ever happen, but it's just a thing in my brain. It's like, eh. Food is no longer a human right in the yeah. That's crazy. Like, I thought it was a joke, honestly, but apparently not. Apparently not. And you know what they're doing in China? They think a bear isn't real. Like, such differences, you know. I'm pretty sure I'm trans. One of the issues I need to talk about, but I also don't want to get like, it's so difficult to be different now in America. Like, even if you're considered a normal person, if you just don't do the stereotypical things, you're immediately just read off as like, no, we're gonna be mean to you. It never was a human right, food? What? That's a culture shock, definitely, because, like, I think the entirety of Europe has, like, what are they called again? The basisbehoeften. I don't know the English word for it, but it's like the basic things that every human has the right to, and it's like food, water, a roof over their head, like a house. I think healthcare is also in there. And there's one other thing, because there's like five things that you have the right to as a human in Europe, and they're like the basic thing is like food and water. Very fucking basic. Like, you should have that to survive, and a roof over your head. That might just be a shelter or a house, you know, as long as there's something that's keeping you safe from everything. Dang, that's crazy to hear. As a European, all we got is life, liberty, pursuit of happiness. What? That's what? When I thought America couldn't get any crazier, it just did. Didn't it? But dang. And all those feel negotiable. Wow. Oh my gosh. I learned a thing today. Dang. Very ironic though when they say they have the right to so many things when they actually don't. Oh, like not having the right to have, you know, basic things like how to stay alive. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Like, how could you? Like, America, what the fuck? Also, hi, streaming limits. Just coming in like, hi. Oh, dang. I do hope they change things about that though. Like they need a lot more changing than just the basic things, but dang. That's a lot. Thoughts on basic rights are called socialism and communism. Oh, because would they call that communism? Just giving everyone, you know, basic things? Because that's just... There's a knot. Give me a second. Why you do this to me? I just started. Great. This is just perfect. Okay, let's just start over. The reason why this is gonna take eternity. Though it's that you have to work for everything here, and how dare the government help you in any way, and with that I'm jumping off yeah, fair enough. It's really sad to hear that such a basic thing. Jeez, man. No wonder why people want to move to Europe. I really don't blame them. I mean, it isn't all too perfect here, you know. There can still be things to improve. Just like in school, they always say, it can never be 100%, because you can always do better. Sorry. But yeah. I am really happy that I'm here though. Anyway, I got exciting news. Don't get started on the grading scheme. Oh yeah, no, that's just like school. You could just stay at home and you'd have the same IQ. Sorry. I mean, to be fair, my high school wasn't the best either. But that's mostly because people just don't have the trust in people that aren't as intelligent as them. So they just write them off as stupid. And they don't really give them a chance to really learn basic... or like... They don't really let them learn basic things in a good way. Which in turn, you know, doesn't really help them teach everything like everyone else. Like, I know sometimes people do need a bit more help with stuff. Like me. But that doesn't mean we're stupid. Jeez. So it isn't all perfect here either. Some things are just like not as good. The thing that I really don't like that happened to me is sex ed. The sex ed in my school was terrible. Like, honestly. And hello! Cappuccino! Thank you so much for the 10 months. Boy, yo, 10 months. Oh, heck. That's a lot. But welcome on in. We were just talking about a lot of stuff that is going on and that are a bit depressing. And I just talked about how bad my high school actually is. It was just like, I learned the basic stuff that was necessary, but like, I still have a lot of questions that weren't answered back then, and if they were, I wouldn't be struggling with some things right now. Or the church group was funny, at least. Yeah. Mine was just, it was like, they were acting like it was important, but teach it like it wasn't important at all. Like, it was very rushed, and like, something they were like, oh yeah, we need to do that. I forgot. So here have a 15-minute video, or like a 10-minute video to explain everything, and then that's it. There you go, go on with your life, and if you get pregnant, well, that's on you. Great. Yeah. Is it dino? More time on the names of sex organs. Yeah, like, I had to do a test and name stuff, like, okay, fair enough. But what about gay? Like, I don't know what to do now, because I've never learned anything about, like, how to do that safely. No, because only straight people are important, you know? Like, now I have to, like, I got really embarrassed, and I don't know who to ask that question, and I don't want to go onto Google, because there's a lot of misinformation, and I'm like, I don't know what to do now. Like, I'm very embarrassed to ask someone about that. I don't know what to do now. And if it was, explained to me in high school, I wouldn't have that problem. Like, what is this gay you speak of? Yeah, it's apparently non-existent in sex ed, or at least in mine. But like, it was terrible. It honestly wasn't good at all. Coming up with various nicknames. Oh lol. Yeah, for us it was like, haha, funny. But they were like, no, you can't laugh at this. This is very serious. So, no. And then like, it was one lesson, and we never talked about it again. And for me, honestly, there was an entire book, but I just couldn't open that book and learn the stuff, because that just, it made me sick, because I had to learn about things I didn't want to, because that made me realize even more how much I hated my own body. And I was really struggling at that point, so maybe that's also the reason why I forgot a lot of things, because I didn't actually do the work because of how depressed I was. Or at least I was really sad at that time, so yeah. And yes, there are areas that only teach what is that word? Abstinence? I don't know what it is, I'm sorry. I'm like, that's a new word. What do it mean? But yeah, sometimes it's a good thing to learn people. Oh, that. Alright, I didn't know there was a word for that. But yeah. Alrighty. Probably should do that, shouldn't I? Oh well. But yeah, it was like, I don't know what to do now. And I'm still quite embarrassed to ask anyone. And I don't trust the internet for that. Which is very valid, you know. But maybe one day I'll have the courage. Maybe one day. It's like, it's not really important for me at all at the moment, because that's just non-existent in my life at the moment. for more than one reason. But yeah. Also, in a few minutes I have to be careful because there are. Oh yeah, that was the exciting thing that I wanted to say. There are some packages coming in the mail today. That are gonna help me do my gaming streams. Yeah, because hopefully, in how many weeks is that? Let me see. In like 2 weeks, I might do my first gaming stream. Yeah. I knew was how to find other gay people. Yeah. How do I find the gay? It is impossible. Yeah, surprisingly, I found mine through Discord. I found my gay. Or at least my boyfriend. I found him through Discord. And our relationship is really different than others, because it's a very, very long long distance relationship. But he's very nice, so I do appreciate that. And he's funny, so because gay isn't like no. Yeah. Oof. Yeah, is your school system also just terrible? Well, welcome to the club of... Yeah, my school didn't teach me anything, actually. It just taught me how people are really mean. You have to be a certain type of person to be liked, and you're not gonna achieve anything in life because you're already stupid. But then you actually be like, no, I'm actually quite smart, but not in the things you think I'm smart, or I should be smart in. And now I have a diploma and an official title. Hahaha. F you. I'm gonna actually do a very high grade of diploma, maybe in the future. And be actually close to someone that went to university. It's okay. Wait, sorry. Roughly. I live off knowing that most of the popular kids peaked in primary school. Yeah. But you know, one thing I did learn is that sometimes the mean people aren't actually the meanest. Because there was a guy in my class that I was very brave, because the guy was kind of like the king of the school, basically. So he was like top dog, or whatever you want to call it. And I, as the very sad and loser of the school, basically, dared to sit at his seat that he always sits on. Because I was like, no, fuck you. If you want to sit next to me, go right ahead. But I'm gonna sit in this seat. And like, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. That someone like me was like, no, I'm not gonna move. And so like, you can sit next to me, but like, I was a girl, and sitting next to a girl is embarrassing, you know? Like, apparently that was so terrible that he went and sat in the seat in front of me, and I was always sitting alone. Like, if you want to sit next to the window, you can just sit next to me, you know? It's not a big deal, but apparently to them, it's a really big deal. But yeah, apparently, he wasn't actually such a bad guy. He was just you know, framed as the bad guy, because kind of racism actually. It's basically just racism, why he was portrayed as the bad kid, and he would always act bad because of who he is, his name, and his skin color. Like stereotypes and such, but then racist. And no teacher believed that he could do anything because he always messed up, and they're like, yeah, no shit. You basically fucked that up. But yeah, he actually was the first guy in my class to support me when I came out, so it's actually pretty nice in the end. He was just misunderstood, and just people weren't nice to him. That's the end of the story. And Upcycling, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a nice lurk. Capuchino also said something. I order to survive in Poland for a month and live on a normal level. People usually work in 2 jobs because the pay one is not enough. Oof, yeah. That's like the reason why I still live at home. Because I don't see any future where I can move out, actually. Because it's also like, one, you're not gonna find anything if you're alone. So otherwise I would have to move in, like, one thing that I might look into, and if my friend is also okay with that, if like we both look for an apartment together, because one, they're also alone, unless they find a partner and decide to move in together, but that's probably gonna take a while, at least like 5 years, you know. But yeah, getting something on your own is like impossible, and technically the job that I'm gonna do isn't gonna pay the best. Like, it's gonna pay enough for everything that I need to pay, but it's not like I can save up for anything. So the reason why I do love that my parents are like, yeah, you can stay at home, is like, one, I might be able to save up to eventually, you know, get a house or get an apartment. But right now, I don't really see that happening. Gotta love that if we never mention our countries, no one could tell. Yeah, like, it's a universal problem at this point. Mostly because I think just every government just fucks up because they don't know what to do with power. And we're like, yes, we're gonna make these decisions, but also I think the generation before us is just very, very stubborn. Or at least like the very, very old people. I don't know why, but they're just so stubborn that they don't want to change for the better and only want to change in benefit of them. Like, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna leave a world where people are probably not gonna be able to live in. Like, you might be able to live through this because you're not gonna live very long. But what about the rest? What about us? What about the kids that are gonna be born, like, maybe in 20 years? What are they gonna have? Nothing, basically. Like, Me, I get mad. Because, But one thing that I am very happy about is that our Prime Minister, he was a big brain, because he realized that he's not a good candidate anymore to be our president, or the one that like kind of rules everything. But I don't know, because I guess you would say, was it the Prime Minister or just yeah, I think it was the Prime Minister here, because it's a little different from America or England, but English is I don't really know how to translate it well enough, but I think many Dutch people just call it the Prime Minister in English. But I finally realized that, yeah, people don't trust me anymore, people don't want me anymore, so I'm gonna stay here till someone new is chosen, but I won't be putting myself up to be chosen anymore. Which is like, yes, you finally realize people don't like you. Nice. previous generation here complain about government help but build their wealth and life on those same government help. Ironically, the people who are best suited to run a country and the same people who don't want to run the yeah, it's like, I mean, I get why they don't want to run the country, because me. Just me. And that's basically the mood, just me. Like, it's already so fucked up. Who wants to fix that, you know? Like, to be fair, because our parliament, or at least the biggest party that makes the rules, got broken. They were like, yeah, no, we're not gonna do this anymore, so we're gonna stop. A lot of people resigned, or said they were gonna resign after the new parliament is chosen. Because apparently they couldn't decide what to do with immigrants. Because they basically wanted to not give people the right to connect with family. So kids would be left alone without their parents, because the government didn't want that. So now we don't know what's going to happen to the immigrants that are already on their way or are already here, because they haven't decided on anything yet. And I was like, it's so fucking clear what you need to do, and that's just have them reunite with each other. Like, the fuck? There's no discussion to be had about that. That's just the normal human fucking right to be able to connect with your family. But apparently they didn't want that, because there are too many immigrants here. Man, they're gonna ruin the country. And I'm like, have a little sympathy. Is that so difficult? That's how people should act. Like, if they can't do something, then they shouldn't be doing it. Yeah. Still better than what we did with yeah. Although, to be fair, it's just, sorry it's become such a political rant, but there's just been happening so many things around the world that, like, you can't avoid that, unfortunately. And where is there? I was like, where did I throw my other piece? But it's right there. Because if this is the little jacket, I gotta make this one a little jacket as well, so that it's intentional. And then if not, you know, at least I'm still very proud that this one does look better. I don't mind if this one is a tad bit crooked, you know, because it's not really centered, but at least it looked better than what it looked like before. It's okay. Sometimes talking about it as well is just, you know, you can let it out and then not think about it anymore for a while, until it like hits you in the face again. We're like, oh yeah, that was going on. Ugh. But it's very valid, you know. I did remove the rule of like, don't talk about politics, because I had another streamer said something that made me realize, like, yeah, that is true. And that's basically, you can't just not talk about politics when you and your friends, like, their human rights are being taken away, basically. You just can't just not talk about stuff like that and then say, like, or what was it again? Like, you can't support, like, the LGBTQ and not talk about politics, because unfortunately arseholes made it a political thing. So I'm like, yeah, I do agree with that. So I'm like, it's okay to talk about it as long as we don't get mad at each other and just listen. Because I do think it is good to listen to the other side, even though I know they're blatantly wrong. I do want to listen to their point of view to like understand like why they think that way, and you know, if they don't want to listen, then okay, just move on. Like I want to treat them how I want to be treated, so I'm gonna let them talk, and I wish they would do the same, you know, because sometimes people don't do that. But you know, show kindness to people that are assholes, because then they can't say you were mean to them. Be like, I wasn't mean to you, you were the asshole the entire time. I was trying to, you know, listen to you, but you wouldn't listen to me, so you're in the wrong, and I'm not, you know? And yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but it's okay to talk about it now, I think, because I've been talking about it a lot more and such, because, you know, it is kind of part of my life as well, so it's hard to ignore stuff like that. And wait, I don't want you to be pointy. Meh. I'm also just struggling with pinning this down. And sorry, y'all. Welcome back, Sal. Welcome back. And you're lurking. Thank you so much for the lurk. Everything is going well. We've just been venting a bit about politics and such, because everything's going to shit. Yay. But other than that, I'm doing really great. I am very proud that I bought some cool things for streams, which means like in 2 weeks I might do my first gaming stream, which if you're still here, if you want, if you're in the Discord, there is a poll that you can choose which game I want to start to play first. I picked a few games. I have a ton more, but just to give the general gist of what I have for the first few games. And I thought it'd be fun. So yeah, if you wanna put your opinion somewhere, you can do that in my Discord. In the announcements, you can choose which game I do first. And right now in the league there is Undertale, which has 2 votes. Yeah, I'm gonna, because I've got a very fancy PC now, and I can stream. And I might finally do my VTuber debut, because I also have a VTuber from a very amazing A Crafty Jellyfish. They made my VTuber, and if you haven't seen, I already put that as my profile picture, because I was just too excited that I got it. I was like, I just can't show it. I can just not show it. That's a good question. I've right now put the deadline in in March, so I don't think I'll be able to finish it by then. But I'm gonna have to see, because I'm gonna try and get it for a convention, but I don't know if that convention's gonna be in March again or if in June. So yeah, I actually have. Did you know that actually since in like 2 days, this is it's been a year since I started this cosplay, because I don't know if you're gonna see it real well, but the due or the initial date was August 16, and the due date I've put at March next year. So it's almost been a year since I've worked on this cosplay, and it's since I've been working on it and also doing a lot of stuff next to it, like school and work and just a lot of other things. Actually, it's just been taking me a lot longer. Also, this entire stream is why it's taking me so long. It's just all the handwork that I put into it, which I'm really happy with though. I'm loving it. Like, I love all of this, but it just takes a lot longer, because like I could do this with like stitching it with the machine. It will be a lot faster, but it wouldn't be as pretty. And I'm trying to show off, because this is for a competition. Like, this is a competition piece, my first ever competition piece, so I want to do my best to make it as pretty as possible. Also, I'm gonna have to check something if I turn that off. Give me a second. Sorry, I thought my iron was still on in the other room because I
The
heard a
time
little
is
ding.
3:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop. But I had that little ding that it makes sometimes, but apparently it wasn't that because it was turned off, luckily. Because having that on when... oh, no! The ads, yeah. I'll sew and you'll be right back, yeah. Well, there we go. But yeah, I thought my iron was still on because I heard the ding, but it wasn't. Also, you know now that there are ants, I do need to ask my mom something. Okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. You have returned. Nice. Yeah, I was asking my mom because there are some packages coming, and I hope they're downstairs. So the 4 special program is dropped. Ooh, but there are no English subs. I'm trying to see if someone is. Ooh, yeah, I did see Genshin went live. But I didn't really want to watch it because I was doing some stuff. But welcome back, yeah. Let me read your comment and comment on it. Yeah, because you stop streaming because it makes, like, to be fair, that is true. It also does take longer for me, but it's like a double-edged sword for me because it always also gives me motivation to do. Because then I promised someone that I was gonna stream, and then I'm like, I gotta have to do it now though. Although for today I'm a little later because I didn't really want to wake up and do stuff because I've just been working a lot and I just need to take some rest. You know, it's fair. So the reason why I'm also gonna start streaming at 2 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. And is that already? No, that's not. There's not the package, but there's a bus stopping by, but it's a taxi for, I believe, either elderly or disabled people, or just, I don't know, because it couldn't be a school bus now because they're on vacation. But it sounds the same as when the van for like packaging shows up. So I'm gonna be looking out my window a lot. Because between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. my package could arrive. One of them can fit through fit in the mailbox, but the other one, it says it doesn't. So, yeah. I just casually ask my mum if, like, are you gonna stay downstairs? Because I can have a package, which also means maybe better camera quality. But I've gotta have to see. I'm gonna have to try and see how that one works, because I got a lot of money, and I bought. Wait, let me take a look. Which did I buy again? Because it was not the Logitech one, but, or maybe it was Logitech but a different. It was a different one. There we go. Here's my information. Yeah, the Logitech Stream Cam. I bought that one because I know that one and the other Logitech one are one of the best webcams you can buy for streaming now. And I bought one. I got the money and I bought one. And I bought because from what I've heard, they're basically the same. One is just a bit more updated than the other one, because the Stream Cam is a more recent one and the other one is like a very old model, basically. But from what I've heard from YouTube videos is that they both are fine. Like, you can choose which one you want. There's not really a big difference, I believe. The last time I, watched a YouTube video on it. But yeah, that one will mostly be my webcam for my VTuber. Because what I've heard from my lovely rigger is that it's best to have a good webcam so that it can capture your face the best. And mine is terrible. Or this one was the cheaper option, and I don't think it's gonna do well. So why not spend a little bit more money? I worked really hard for it, so I'm really, really happy to be able to do stuff like that. Because I normally don't really buy expensive things, because I my hourly pay in the retail job that I have is terrible. It's actually really saddening how much I get. Although I am getting a raise, I just don't know how much again. How much of a raise? It's probably like not that much of a percent. And it's only gonna be great for people that work a lot more. Like, I am working a lot more now because I have summer vacation, but when I have school, I don't want to work a lot because I'm already tired from school because of the study that I do. It's a lot different than others, and I personally just get a lot more tired fast. Or get tired faster than others, I think. Or at least that's what it feels like. So yeah, I put in my 4-week notice and I'm stopping with working there because, first of all, the colleagues, they are lovely, they're very nice, but I don't like the work. It's not for me, so I'm stopping, which is nice. But I did a little oopsie, and next week is gonna be very busy. So no streams next week, but I'll be back on Sunday. As always, my Sunday stream will remain, except for next week. There will be no Sunday stream. But I got an extra stream this week because I don't have that much happening this week, which is nice. which means I can do this. Have a cheeky little stream. And have fun with you guys, or at least I hope it's been fun. We had a little rant, but yeah, you know, it happens sometimes. Sometimes you just need to talk about it and then you can move on. Which is better than, you know, not talking about it. But yeah, because the PC is working wonders. I love it. I love my new PC. Now, I just need to see what game I'm gonna play first, because I couldn't decide. There's so many games I could play. I have too many on my wish list and too many on my library already. So, yay. But yeah, we're almost done with these though, so that's nice. I can move on to the next ones. And I'm probably gonna pin them first, because that's what takes the longest. It's just pinning them down. Because of how many pins? Sure. You can ask me a personal question. I'll see if I like the question or not, because I don't know what kind of personal question you want to ask, but I mostly don't mind sharing. As long as, like, what are your bank detail accounts or your personal, you know, that's a little too personal. Like, I'm not gonna answer those questions. But yeah, I don't mind. How did you know that you were trans? Do you find life harder than if you weren't trans? Well, that's actually a very funny thing when I realized, because I don't know if that ever happened with you guys, but do you ever have that question in high school of, like, what would you do if you were the opposite gender for a day? Like, that's like a funny question of, like, what would you do? And there would also be something very sus, you know. Especially when you ask the boys, like, what would you do? And for me, when I realized, I was like, and I mean, I was also always kind of different. Like, I knew something was off, but I was always like, this doesn't really feel. And especially when puberty hit, I hated myself. But when I realized it, when I was trans, I was like, I just don't want to be a boy for one day. I want to be a boy every day. And it was like, mind blow. And that's when I realized that I was different. I always felt like I was the only one who thought about that question. Like, I was like, I was probably the only one that took that serious, like, around my friends, because it was just a funny joke, you know? Like, what would you do? But the more I thought about it, I was like, actually, yes. And also, hi Gia, welcome on in. Welcome. Prevent everyone gave me a, yeah, well, I talked about my friend about it, like, because we've talked about that, like, multiple times, and we were biking home, and I was like, talked about, like, what I thought, and they were like, could you be trans? And I was like, maybe? And then I looked into it, and then the road, and then now I'm here, you know? But yeah, I was always like, I didn't want to be too girly. It always felt awkward to me, and I hated puberty. It felt wrong. I didn't like it. I hated myself, and I wanted it gone. Yeah. It did make me really sad. But realizing what was going on did help. It didn't make life easier because the waiting list was ungodly long. and some other problems came up which made things more difficult. But I am really happy that I did find out what was going on, because if I didn't, I think I would be struggling a lot more right now, and instead of, you know, being my authentic self and trying to be more myself. It made me a lot happier, which is just, I'm really grateful for myself that I realized it when I did, because I don't know how it would be living with myself if I didn't realize what was going on and how I was feeling at that time. And now, you know, I'm just a lot more happier, and just really glad that that stupid question made me realize I was trans. That question is actually hell for me, because I want to be both every day and I want to be neither every day. Yeah, that's also like, because, you know, for some trans people it's like very linear, because okay, I just want to be the opposite, and that's why a lot of people find being non-binary or gender fluid so confusing, because it's not the standard. It's so more open to interpretation, and just a lot more broader, which is gender in general. Like, it can be really big, or just nothing at all. And then that's, I think, what people find also just very confusing to wrap their head around, especially if it's not in their life, you know, if they don't like think about it every day of like, what the fuck is going on? You know, it can be a very tricky thing to think about, and some people just need a lot more time to be, you know, to get used to the thought, or just to be like, is this me or is this not me? And for some people it can be a longer journey. For me, it was like very clear when I realized it and what I wanted to do. But for others, it can be a longer journey, and that's okay. What I've also read, every trans person is different and no one is the same. And that's what I keep telling people. Like, that's why it's so difficult. Because everyone is different, because every transition is different, because every person is different. And when I told that to people, they were like, oh, really? Like, they think it's so linear, but it's actually not. It's very broad. And people can have very different wishes and what they want or are able to do, you know? If I was a guy for one day, I would do everything I do right now. So pretending to flirt with every guy and actually flirt with every girl in my school I know. Yeah. Like, I don't know why that question is there. Maybe just because of curiosity of like, what would you do? But it's mostly been a joke in high school for me, or at least for my friends around me. But for me it was like, but what if, you know? If I had more accepting family, I might have gone down a very different path when I realized it. Instead, I looked away and just tried to never think about it. Yeah. It's very sad, because what I realized when you know, I could live my authentic self is that how much happier I am. Because I tried to, you know, hide it as well, because I wasn't out in high school, because I was very anxious of being bullied. Because I was already made fun of for being a loser and being stupid, even though they were just as stupid as I am. It's a very weird thing, at least for me to go through in high school. And I was, like, everyone could tell that there was something, like, off about me, but that's just because of how sad I was. I really wasn't happy. Although at some points, like, that's the very confusing thing about me. I can be very sad and upset, but I could still be presenting as very positive and happy, and I'm like, that's the most conflicting, because everyone sees me as a very happy and positive person, even when I'm going through a lot of stuff. And that's sometimes really hard, because then, like, sometimes I'm like, I'm doing fine right now, but actually not. But I'm feeling so positive, but I'm actually not okay. And for me, that's been a real struggle as well. It's like, at some point I'm just like very happy and very energetic, and my day starts off great, and then at the end of the day I'm just like, it's not okay. It's not. And yeah, like those from like going from happy to then sad and then very happy again. It's I don't know, it's been really weird for me, and like, what do I do with this? You know? I've been testing the waters by using all pronouns interchangeably, and it never feels wrong. Seriously, it feels like I'm all of them and none of them always at the same time. Jenna is so confusing. Yeah, like, it can be very confusing. But I do hope you find, you know, a comfortable way to express yourself, and, you know, because the important thing is, no matter what you are, or no matter what label you want to give yourself, as long as you're happy with your authentic self, that's the most important thing. Like, if you feel like, even if it might still be confusing, at least as you're happy, you know, and you're, you know, not sad, that I think that's the most important thing. Like, you know, you can talk about with your friends, and you're comfortable in your skin, and like, if you're not, and you know how to, you know, fix that, then I hope you have the means to, you know, be your best self. And like, yeah, I hope that makes any sense. Because I think for me, it's like, as long as you can be happy with yourself, and if you're not, I hope you can, you know, work to a future where you are the most happiest version of yourself. I think if they were bullying you at that means that they were actually more stupid bullying someone for existing. Yeah, like, they were already bullying me because I was ugly. Like, I was weird and I was ugly, and and I was like, I don't know why I was weird. Like, they, like, for some, like, they didn't have a reason to bully me. Like, why? Because that's the question that they asked me as well when I was talking to my psychologist, or the person at the hospital. They were like, but why did they bully you? And I'm like, I don't know, they never told me. Like, because I'm ugly, because I'm weird, I don't know, they just picked me out of everyone else. Like, I never know why they bullied me, and that's the most frustrating, because what's so weird about me? Because I tell the truth all the time? Because I'm too honest? Or because I hang out with people you don't like? Like, tell me. Like, you're the ones that aren't honest. Jeez. If I'm my mom, then the fantasies of cosplay, because presenting male feels so comfy. I don't know why. I wonder if it means something or not. Yeah. It is a different feel. Like, if it's just something that I like to do, like, is it still my hobby, or if it's something more, you know? But yeah, I try not to think about it too much, because my head goes yeah, like, to be honest, my advice would also, if, you know, if you're okay with that and if you have the means to do it, but maybe talk to someone about it, like, that has a professional view about it. Or like, for me, I don't really go to the doctor, but I technically do go to the doctor. We just have different names for it in Dutch, but it's basically like, if you're like, this is very confusing and I want to talk to someone about it that knows more about it, maybe that could help. Like, someone maybe with the same experience as you, or someone that has a lot of experience in the field itself. You know, if you ever want to do that, you could, or at least I hope you could, because, you know, for some people it just takes another person for them to realize what the fuck is going on. Or at least that was for me. Like, I needed a friend to be like, realize like what the fuck I was thinking. But, you know, that's not for everyone, and I'm just, you know, giving some advice, but it might not be the best for you, but maybe it could. Just saying. I love cosplay because I can wear anything and not be judged. I feel so validated when I get compliments. Yeah, that's the best feeling as well. Like, funny thing also that I realized, or that I was told, I don't know if there's anything like concrete evidence about this, but when I was like in treatment and talking two people at the hospital and also someone that knows more about autism, is that a lot of autistic people like cosplay. I was like, yes, I know a lot of friends who are also autistic, also like cosplay. And I'm like, there might be something, you know? Be like, because you can just be someone else, and, you know, compliments are always nice. I never understood why adults / professionals are the bullied, person as the bullied, why they are being bullied, like, what the hell? Or ask the bullied. There we go. Well, a lot of people. Well, same. People still sometimes bully me, but I don't really see the bigger reason why. Yeah. Like, why? Just, the people stop me for... Oh, they're so nice. Yeah, you know what? That's actually the greatest, because when I did my first ever cosplay with the FNAF mask that I'm gonna remake, by the way, I got asked to take a picture with someone. I was like, this is like the most basic ass cosplay you could ever ask for. But like, I think at least 3 people asked me to take a picture with them, and that was just so amazing. It's just such an amazing feeling. Like, people, it's such a great appreciation for what you've made, you know? It's just, oh, my heart. A lot of the time, it's something off in the bully's life, where they're feeling insecure and they need to put someone down to make themselves feel better. So, of course, they're gonna go after an easy... Yeah, that's also like... That's one of the reasons I also think maybe I'm an easy target. Or maybe I'm just the person that... It's like, I never felt like I done anything back that would make me an easy target. I was just doing the stuff that I needed to do in school. I just wanted to get my diploma. Like, I don't know how that makes me an easy target, but apparently it did. I look for a person to help this to understand a little better. I could all be only a symptom of... Yeah, it could also be overthinking. Or like, for me, the thing that I like the most, or I don't like the most about myself, is that I can make a situation sound way worse than it actually is, or think that it's actually or so much worse than it actually is, because I'm like, but what if this happens? But what if this? And I heard about this, but and then this, and that also think comes with overthinking, and also intrusive thoughts, or at least I think that's the right term for it, but that doesn't help either. It's okay. I think I understood. Like, my English isn't the best as well. Especially at the start of stream. My words just... Blah, blah, blah. Didn't want to come out. Also, yeah. Did you remember the stream that we did? I don't know how long ago it was, but I'm finally starting where I left off. Because I finished these, for anyone that doesn't know. I finished these. And this one on Gia's stream, because we did a collab, or like we did a co-crafting stream together. It was a lot of fun, and now I'm finally starting off where we left. Yay! It was so much fun. Or it was like, if you want to have a great time, go to Gia's stream. Honestly, you know what? Actually, there's some that I forgot to do, because I always forget to do this. So, yeah. Why? Because there we go. This is Gia, a very cool and amazing crafter. They are taking a break though, but I think they'll be back soon. They're just taking care of themselves, which is also important. And I hope you are doing well with you know, taking the break and with everything you need to prepare. You want to come back on Monday, nice. And also, another amazing crafter who's also been taking a break, but that's okay, is Lips. Did I spell it? I hope I spelled that correctly. Let's see. Yeah. Eclipse a very amazing cool bean as well that also does crafts. Did I miss anyone? Oh yeah, Ariel or Sal. Also an amazing person. But I think let's not go usual. Let's focus. But the last streams that I've been seeing of Sal are more gaming streams, which is also fun. And they're just a lovely person as well. So if you want to check out some cool beans, here you go. There's a lot of cool beans in here. So go and give them some love. But yeah. Yes, I have. It looks great. I love the feather. The feather turned out amazing. I'm so happy how it turned out. It made me so happy to see. It's on wood. And the hat as well. It's a big ass hat, but and just it looks so much fun. No problem. I'm so happy to help because I saw how much you were struggling with it. I'm like, meh. I want it to be the best it can be, and it did. It did. This is what makes me smile. Is when a bean can make something so amazing. Oh. Yeah, it looked amazing. I think I liked every post. Yeah, of course. Ooh, nice. I hope they love what you've dressed. Yeah, feather fight. The damn feather. Because yeah, you had some great ideas of how to do it, but then it just flopped. It just didn't want to do the thing you wanted to do. And I'm like, maybe you can try this. And then it is like, it turned out amazing. I'm so happy. Bigger do the corset by. Ooh, a corset, nice. Yeah, with corsets, it's nice to have some help with that. Did I be like them sometimes? Okay. Yeah. Also learning, problem solving can be very difficult sometimes. But then finally being able to do that problem or solve that problem is just the best feeling I can imagine. Just like, heck yeah, I did it. Look at me. I'm amazing. Yes. Oh, I need to learn to be comfy with, yeah. Failing sometimes can be difficult. It's what I had with my second cosplay. I really struggled with doing stuff, and the reason why I was so slow at it because I failed so many times, and I was just so disappointed in myself that it wasn't working out how I wanted it to, because I just didn't really have the means to do everything at that time, and I was like, I could do this. And now looking back, I'm like, yeah, I could have done that a lot better actually. But yeah, the reason why I'm also gonna remake a few things, but that will be after I finish this cosplay, because I want to finish this, do some side quests, like side cosplays, because I gonna have to make a FNAF cosplay for the FNAF movie. I can't go without a cosplay. And third wave is bad. Strings, yeah, fair enough, but I'm glad wife could have some help from you. Always nice to get help when you struggle with things. But because the cosplay is very easy, because I already have the pants, and I am gonna buy new shoes, and they're probably gonna be blue, because blue is my favorite color, so I'm already gonna have blue shoes, which is gonna be nice, because I'm gonna do Toy Bunny, because that's one of my favorites. It might be an underrated character, not a lot of people like him, but I do. So I'm gonna remake the mask so that I can be able to see through like the eyes, because I didn't do that with the first mask, because didn't have that in mind. I was like, seeing? That's for losers. Who wants to see? Also that I'm able to breathe, because I made a mouth, but I didn't make a hole for the mouth, so when I was wearing it to the convention, I was mostly like what they sometimes do with in anime, when they have a fox and like mask, they put it inside here, and I did that with the mask while walking around the convention, because I could literally not see anything. Like it's just paper mache and nothing else. Like I'm not gonna be able to do anything if I wear it, so only for pictures I put it on. I needed to put off my glasses as well, because I wouldn't be able to wear my glasses on and the mask, because it'd be squishing my glasses and I don't want to break them, because glasses are expensive. Even though my insurance does cover if I want to buy glasses like every 3 years, I get money for that if I want to buy new glasses. Or at least it gets covered by it. Going off FNAF movie without FNAF cosplay is like going to Barbie without anything pink on you. It's a crime. You just can't do it. It's like impossible. No. I feel I can't see shit with the power lenses, but I gotta take them because they're canon. Yeah. The one thing that I won't be a canon venti, because I'll be smart venti with glasses. Because I've realized that I can't wear my glasses for an entire day at a convention, because the last time I tried, I wasn't able to see anything, I wasn't able to read anything, and I had a giant headache. So unfortunately I can't do that. I'm also never gonna wear lenses because I don't like them. Also, I'm not used to them, so yeah, I just don't want to do that personally. But if you want to do that for your cosplays, that's totally fine. I personally just don't want to do that to my eyes. I find it scary to put something in my eye as well. I don't like it, which is also one of the reasons why I won't do it. I just really don't like the thought of putting something in my eye and then it potentially getting stuck. Is also just like, no thanks, no thank you. So yeah, I'll be venti without the lenses and with glasses. And of course for like pictures I'll take them off, because unless they like really love that I'm wearing glasses and want to have the picture with the glasses, but I can just take it off then. But I'd rather have it taken off temporarily instead of not being able to see at the end of the day, because that's the biggest no-no for me. Also headaches, they're not fun. You don't want to have a headache after a fun convention. Yeah, just because I suffered to be a bit more canon doesn't mean you must too. Yeah, like for anyone who wants to do it, like go ahead. Like if that's what you want to do, you do you. And that's with cosplay in general. Like you don't have to do everything. Like you don't have to be 100% canon. Just play the character you want to play and be happy. Like that's also with like the gatekeeping stuff. I don't get why. Cosplay is for everyone, for every skin color, for any gender. Like that's what cosplay is about. It's about fun and the experience and about you being just really fucking happy. And doesn't matter what skin color you are. Doesn't matter if you're 100% accurate. Because, like, technically the cosplay that I'm gonna do for the FNAF is, like, not at all canon. Like, I'm gonna be wearing a blue blouse, which I'm gonna make myself with a standard pattern, you know, very easy, very simple. And then with, like, a gilet on top of it, which is, like a fancy jacket, or the fancy thing that you wear under a fancy jacket, if that makes any sense. But, like, that's not at all what the character looks like in the game, you know? The only thing that would be canon is the mask, which is, like, the coolest part about it, honestly. But yeah, I'm just gonna have a lot of fun, because I just want to do a simpler cosplay as well, which is just do as I say, not as I do. Yeah. But last time I checked, I'm not a cat. Yeah, like the humanoid version of characters, you know. It's 10 times better than the Cats movie, though. Like 10 out of 10. That's how you adopt cats into the human form, not what Cats did. The terrible movie, if anyone still remembers that. It was ugly. Just paint yourself all purple and you have yeah, like you can just be purple. You're the purple guy. I like the original. Fair. Yeah. But like that, you know, that's what cosplay is about. And the people, most of the time the people that say that aren't even cosplayers themselves. They're just people that watch cosplayers and be like, you're not doing this. I'm gonna be all mad about it and talk about it on my friends on Twitter because I don't like this. Like, most of the time they're just people that either want the attention or just want to cause drama. And I'm like, why you do this? There is no need for this. Like, why are you trying to ruin this fun thing? But yeah, just do what you do and have fun. Is that my package? I think it is. Yee. It is! Yes, sorry, I'm just very excited. Oh, I really can't wait to try it out. Cats was a good movie, only the original, yeah. Cause the Cats movie, I only know the terrible CGI one. I only know that Cats, so I'm not quite sure. Have you seen I Identify as a Man Behind the Slaughter? Oh, I just can't wait to see that movie. I want it to be October. I want to go to the movies for the first time in like 6 years. Like, I think the last time I went was with my brother to see Fantastic Beast. That was before I realized what kind of a terrible person you know who is. So before that, I didn't realize how terrible she actually was. So I did go see those movies still, because to be fairly honest, the movies they do look amazing. Like, I really liked all the beasts, like the giant cat in, I believe it was the second movie. It looks so cute, but just the person behind it is ruined it. They ruined something that's actually quite good. And also something that I don't like anymore is that Johnny Depp isn't in the movies anymore. He did a great job portraying the bad guy. I don't know, there's something about him and turning into bad guys that his face is just really good for that. Like, his face is just good to play bad characters. Or evil characters, you know? And it's so sad that he isn't in that movie anymore because of some stupid allegations that we all know aren't true. Fantastic Beasts is amazing movies. That makes, that Johnny Depp. And now the evil guy is not the evil guy that we love anymore. And I don't like it. One of the reasons why I also don't want to watch it anymore, because if Johnny Depp isn't in it, I'm like, nah, it's not for me. I think it's because he has the feel of which, it's like he can portray those characters just really well, you know? It's just, he does an amazing job. And I'm so fucking mad that, like, couldn't have just waited till the whole thing was done? Like, because I'm more of like, innocent and proven guilty, not guilty until proven innocent, you know? Because me. It's really sad that they did such a thing without even listening to every side of the story. They immediately went with something that was just completely false. And I do love the companies that did stick with Johnny Depp. Like, you're the real ones. I really should have brought him back after, but apparently no. Apparently it's all done now with them, and I'm like, you just lost a great actor, and to be honest, you deserve it for what you did. You didn't listen to the full story first and just went with the allegations, which just shows what kind of company you are, honestly. It just shows who you are when you're facing a situation like that. Like, it shows your opinion. It shows what you want, really. That's not good. That's going all wonky. And I don't want it wonky. Like, this is what's taking me the longest, as you can see. Just pinning this down. But yeah, it's... Like, I think he's a great actor, and to be very honest, I never realized the characters that he played, because in every movie that he plays, the way they do their makeup, like, you can sometimes see familiar features in his face, but I think every character that he plays is so different that I'm like, is this the same person? Like, maybe because I saw them as a kid, because I've watched Pirate of the Caribbean multiple times, and I love Jack Sparrow. I just love his character. I find him very funny. But then you go to the movie like, what was the name? Because I know, Shaki in the Chocoladefabriek, but and the Chocolate Factory. But I don't know the first name, because in Dutch it's a different name than in English. Yeah, like, it's crazy that she didn't lose anything. Like, it's crazy what happened. But I'm happy that the truth came out. And, I hope he can still, get good roles and still be an actor that he wants to be. Also, can I? Yeah, right. Because I don't really know what the situation with him is and what kind of movies he's gonna play in. But I do hope that his future is still bright, and hope Amber's isn't as much. Like, I don't think she deserves the fame that she has. I think she should be just a normal person that did some shady things, and that she's just a bad person. Like, I do think that she can get a second chance, or should be given a second chance to do better, but if she ruins that chance, then that's on her. But like, that's with everyone. Like, I think everyone deserves a second chance. It's just how you deal with that second chance is how I will judge you, basically. Like, if you completely ruin that second chance, then yeah, you did that to yourself. But if you actually, like, one example, if anyone has followed the I forgot the name now, but the very very bad apology video. I don't know if anyone has seen that, but I did. I followed it a bit, and the surprising thing is how Trisha Paytas, she's famously known to be very controversial, and I believe she's been gone from the internet for quite a while, and she's a very good example of someone that did a lot of awful things, or at least not good things in my eyes, but then has taken a step back. She has given herself a second chance, and I think the people around her as well, and she's been doing better. You know, she's actually been the one who apologized instead of the person that should be apologizing, which, you know, you can still disagree with her, you still can't like her, but I think it is a good example of someone that has not done good things, but is now trying to be better, trying to be a better person. And I think anyone can do that, but some people just don't, because they don't want to do better, and that just shows what kind of person they are. And I think Amber, if she really wanted to, I think she could do better. Because that's just me. I always give people the benefit of the doubt. But if she, you know, is just as toxic and a mean person as she was, you know, back then, and I'm like, yeah, sorry, but I can see that that's just who you are, and then you're not gonna get another chance, in my eyes. But yeah, I missed a little cheeky, because I've been very concentrated. Genie Wilder version is better. Turn into the oh yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, that was the name. Yeah, I've only seen Johnny Depp's version, so I don't really know which one is better. All I can say that the book is better, because I've actually read the book. Well, I've listened to the book, because funny thing actually, whenever we went on vacation, we would take CDs with us on vacation, and there were always like audiobooks. And one of the very famous one I would listen to every single summer is Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. So I can't remember anything from that book anymore, because I was a child. I don't remember much from that period anyway. But all I know is that I've listened to it, and I really liked it as a child. I loved it. So I think the books are better. Which is also just a joke, because that's always the case. If someone makes a movie from a book, you can interpret it so much, because, you know, a book is just a book. And with a book, your imagination can go wild, which is the reason why I love books. And I wish school didn't ruin reading for me. You know? But at least for me, it's just a great way to broaden your imagination and keep your imagination alive, basically. But that also means for when you make a movie, someone else can interpret what you both have read, because you both have read the same thing, but someone else can interpret that in a way different thing how you would interpret it. And that, I think that's a very cool thing as well. Although sometimes that's the reason why people like the books more, because they can have their own interpretation of the story. Because that's how they thought how, you know. And also because sometimes movies cut out things from the books, and like, you didn't really follow the plot line and you changed this a bit. So that's why the debate is always like, yeah, the manga or the books were better. than the movie or anime. It doesn't always work that way for manga to anime. Can name so many anime that are much better than the manga. Yeah, fair enough. Sometimes that is to like where the movie or the manga is better. But for movies, it's mostly been that the books are better. But maybe that's also because mangas are more visually. But again, you do also have visual novels. But yeah. Sorry, this is the thing. No. Okay, I'm fine. Just some annoying thing that I needed to take care of. What was I gonna say again? Now I lost my sentence. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna say. I personally like animes more because I've just been same with reading. I try, but I just can't do it. There's something that stops me, mostly also because it's a very time commitment and I don't really have that at the moment. I'm a very busy being. But I do watch more anime than that I read manga, even though I don't watch that much anime anymore. But I think for like visually, I find animes more cool, especially with like fighting scenes and such, or emotional moments, because you've got the background music, which they do in everything to make the scene more emotional, is to put the background music and all stuff like that. And I personally like that a lot more. Land of the Lutrous is my prime example. Gorgeous anime, terrible manga. Yeah, I don't know that one, but I'll trust you on that. To be fair though, I don't know if you've known that meme, but where you've got the manga, the anime adaptation, and then the movie adaptation, and all some of those memes are like very, very funny. Especially with like Death Note. I haven't seen the movie of Death Note or the live action movie of Death Note, because I've heard some terrible, like, it's not good at all. Also, I still need to watch the last episodes of Death Note. I did not see the end. For reasons, because my favorite character died. I'm someone who read mangas from most of the animes I watch. I just like more mangas, but yeah, some people it's just the mangas. Also, one thing for mangas, I don't like to read them online, and buying them all takes a really long time to get all of them. Because I just like to have a physical. I just like to hold a book or hold a manga. We pretend that the movie didn't happen. Yeah. What is that? Because very sad. Because an old friend of mine said the movie is better than the anime because they don't like anime, and I'm like, sad face. No live action, yeah. Sorry, but just stay with the anime. You know, you have me and my something about. Yeah, my collection is a baby collection compared to yours. It's a one shelf collection, because I literally have one shelf in my closet that is dedicated to my mangas, and it's a baby collection. Which is sad, because I wanted to buy more mangas at the convention that I went to in the summer, but there were no mangas that I wanted. The booth that is normally there with all the mangas just isn't going anymore. And I don't know why. Maybe there's something that they can't be there anymore, or they just don't have the funds. I don't know really what happened, which is very sad that the normal place that I wanted to buy my mangas isn't there anymore, or I completely looked over it. Online Squad. Like, I need a book. Like,
The time is
what movie?
4:00 p.m.
And thanks, laptop. Papa. I never heard of it before. Good luck finding a physical copies of some of the good ones, because they never got translated. Yeah. Although, fun thing, Japanese is actually a language I would love to learn, because I would love to go to Japan one day and buy at least the first, or a few of the iterations or volumes from my favorite anime. Oh, more ads. Yes. That. I didn't read that. Yeah, I've got them every hour now. So every time you hear, or maybe then you're already gone, you're like, I missed it. I missed the little guy. And no, don't not. Again, really? Give me a second. There we go. But yes, welcome back. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have ands. My bad. I could keep blabbering on them, but I guess some people do have ands. But welcome back. Yeah, but you have me as a professional BL manga. Nice. Very fun land of ads. Yeah, you've never been in the land of ads before. But yeah, that's very, very... The only reason I read online is on Webtoon and Tapas. But I only read a few series. Although I want to read a lot of them, but I'm like waiting until they're completely finished and then I can binge read them. Because I like the format of webtoons a lot more than online mangas. Substonken. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That is true. That is true. I do appreciate everyone that does sub. Because, I never really expected anyone to actually do that. And there are, I believe, at least 2 people that consistently been subscribing. And there's a fly in here that just bothered me. You go away. Go outside. I don't want you here. Go. Fly away, fly. Me. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Where was I again? Oh, what did I say? I don't remember what Oh yeah, I don't know if you missed that, but I would love to learn Japanese to maybe in the future go to Japan and buy a copy of my favorite anime, or manga and anime series. It's kind of funny because I subbed anime on. Yeah, you were one of my first, along with Jason, I believe. Yeah. Because because I was like talking to you in the group chat about it. I was gonna get affiliate soon, and then you joined my streams, and then when I hit affiliate, you were one of the first people that subscribed to me, and it's so nice of you to do that. To, you know, support me, little bean on the internet. It's my endeavors to compete in my first ever competition, because I've never done that before, because I've always been a bit scared to do it, or like there's been like I don't really want to compete in something when there's a lot of mean people around, you know. But then I was like, there's gonna be mean people anyway, so why not just do it? So I do. I'm gonna do it. And, you know, make it a fun experience. Even if I might not win. Who knows, maybe I'll get 3rd place. You never know. You never know. Yes, I read that. Yeah, it's already been 10 months. Funny thing, it's almost gonna be my anniversary soon, because I believe the first... Oh, thank you. Because I have it on my... Because I've got a milestone thingamajiggy, and I believe on the 23rd of August, or August, is when I have my first stream anniversary, which is like crazy because it's already been a year. Which is just crazy. Oh. Yeah, milestones. The 23rd of August, and then the 29th of September is when I hit affiliate, which is just crazy. I think I will. I'm gonna have to see because when is the 23rd of August? Is that a day? I'm gonna have to see if I'm free, but I think I'll have a cool stream then, at least. Go away, you flies! Why are you here? Sorry, I'm just getting bothered by annoying flies at the moment. It's very annoying. No. Also, fun thing, I don't only have an anniversary coming soon, I'm also gonna have a debut for my VTuber soon. Which is a lot of fun. And wait, I'm gonna actually have to see if anyone has voted. Because there's only 3 votes at the moment. So if you wanna decide which game I'm gonna play first, you can on my Discord. Also, I got something sent. Oh my gosh, we got some art from Cappuccino. Wait, can I share your amazing art? Oh, because they made another character. Ooh, yes. Even more people. I think we're gonna play Undertale. I swear, I was streaming and I would add an anniversary. If I was streaming and I would title this stream, "Today we are doing something unusual today. We're representing our smart." Yeah. Cappuccino. Wait, it needs to load. Yeah, if we want, there we go. It's not the best focus, but Cappuccino made this. They made the art. They made the character called Cloud. Is this for your for a universe? I like them a lot. They're so fluffy. They're so cute. Oh, I love the colors as well. Oh, I love the color combinations. Yes, it's for your AU. AU. AU and go away fly. Me. But it would be fun though to have, because technically my character is an Undertale, or a character in the Undertale universe, because it's my Undertale OC, which is very ironic if we're gonna play Undertale for the first game with my debut as an Undertale AU character. That would be very fun, and it's just a lovely game as well. And I can play it again because it's gonna be like a new game on my PC, so it won't remember the sins I have done. Because I tried to do a genocide run after I did the pacifist run, but I couldn't get past Undyne, so I stopped and I felt bad, so I'm never gonna do it again. I'm gonna be a pacifist through and through with that game, because it's... Which also means I'm gonna have to play Deltarune as well at one point, because I haven't really played that game, but it's a great game. And there are still more chapters that need to come out, right? If I remember correctly. Because there's only 2 chapters now, I believe. But there are more. Or at least I think there was gonna be more. Yes, that's so perfect. But I mean, you guys have chosen the game, so, you know, it is a great game, so I don't blame you. It is in the folder of one of my favorite games after all. It is one of my favorite games. And I think, because I don't know how far we're gonna get in one stream, but I'm gonna do a big stream at like 2 p.m. I'll start, and I'll finish it whenever I'm finished. But yeah, also another one done, now like 5 more to go. Or at least I want to finish this part, which I'm probably... Ooh, we could also play Roblox, yes. I don't know which game though, because the only game that I really like on Roblox at the moment is Adopt Me. But I think Adopt Me would be a pretty boring game to play on stream. But I guess we could, like, with a bunch of friends. Like, you could play, and maybe some other friends of mine, we could play a horror game together, because there are some pretty good horror games on Roblox, actually. And yeah, some of them might be copies of another game, but like, ooh, I could play that game again. But one horror game that's really good is The Mimic on Roblox. Or at least I think that's the name, if I remember correctly. But that's one of the, like, the horror games that are actually really spooky. And also very... it's made very good for a Roblox game, you know? And we could technically also play Security Breach on Roblox. Because apparently there's a Roblox version of Security Breach, but it's still in either alpha or beta. I think it was in a beta. Ooh, and we could also play The Asylum. That's also a very good horror game for Roblox. We could also just play Adopt Me, and I'll be a professional Adopt Me gamer. But yeah, I guess I could like if I plan to do on playing Roblox, I could do an announcement like, hey, what kind of games do you suggest I would play, or what kind of games you wanna see and such. And sometimes I enter Roblox and I'm like, whoa, anime playing. I guess he's playing it up 100%, and then check and I'm right, yeah. I can't play it up me, too hard for me. Teach me. Yes, guys, today we're gonna learn how to play Adopt Me. Which is fun, because they added a new thing, because you can level up your pets and like teach them tricks, but when they're fully leveled up and made into a Mega Neon or just fully grown, you can't do anything with them anymore. But they added a friend system, which means you can level them up even more, which gives you more money. But like, I've got 1,000 pets I still need to make fully grown, so it's like a grind. And just, I love it though, because it's a fun game to play while you're chatting or just like watching videos in the background. So I think it's, if we want to do it just chatting with a game in the background, Adopt Me is a great game for that. Because like, it doesn't need a lot of attention. It's a very easy game. I don't really do trading because apparently I'm too slow for a lot of people. So I'm a person that like asks what if someone wants if they want to trade with me, and apparently that's not what you're supposed to do. And I'm like, I don't know what you want. Like, mostly it's a time when I have because I had a lot of people request a trade with me when I was leveling up my Phoenix, because I was making a neon Phoenix for my boyfriend, because it was a present for him, because I wanted to give him something. So I gave him eventually my neon Phoenix, but a lot of people wanted that Phoenix at once. I'm like, no, I'm making this for a friend of mine. Or like sometimes they said, no, this is for my boyfriend, and then they got mad at me and threw me off the bridge, which is like, meh. You 9-year-old child, you're not gonna get my mega or legendary neon pet. Are you crazy? But yeah. I'm a noob at every game at Roblox, so yeah, I mean, I've played it for a long time, although my friends have played Adopt Me for even longer, because they've just been on Roblox a lot longer. I got introduced to Roblox a lot later in life, I suppose, because it is a game for kids, you know, it is a game for kids, but as an adult, I can appreciate what, like, little children can make. Like, sometimes there are some older people, or they made it as a child and they want to make it better as they grow older. And some of the games that they make is actually, like Adopt Me, it's one of the better games on Roblox. That, like, there's an entire team behind it as well. And the amount of pets they come up with every year is like... I was like, no, this Phoenix is special, not for you. Yeah, I was like, you're not gonna get this, are you crazy? Because I've got very lucky with that. I've got, like, my boyfriend had like 4 Phoenix. Because a little bit about Adopt Me, you can get pets by hatching eggs, and depending on your luck, you can get from common to legendary. And the legendary are the most difficult ones to get. And you need a ton of eggs to get a legendary. Or at least, you know, that's how the luck system worked. You just get a lot of eggs in hopes that you get multiple of that pet. Because if you get 4 of them, you can, if they're fully grown, so if you fully level them up, you can make a neon version of that pet. But if you have 16, so 4 times 4, which means you've got 4 neon pets, you can make a mega neon pet. And the mega neon is when it turns all rainbow RGBG, basically. And with legendaries, that's the most difficult things to get, unless you can buy them with Robux. Also, the eggs are like temporary, or the seasonal eggs. So you've got the 3 standard eggs that you can just buy throughout the year, throughout every year. I think they did get a reboot. So maybe, I don't really know what they did with that, but maybe there are some more or new pets with the normal eggs. But with the seasonal eggs, they're gonna be there. I believe the last one, the danger egg, wasn't there for quite a while, because normally it's like 6 months until there's a new egg. So when that time is ran out, that egg won't come back. So you've got a bunch of people that want to either trade some pets that some people have gotten, or they grind and get all the eggs that they can possibly get and then hatch them all to get a legendary. That's what I've done so far, because for the longest of time I couldn't trade because of gambling rules in the Netherlands. And for some other countries as well, they've said that you couldn't trade. But then at one point, I was so sad when this happened, but at one point I could literally not play Adopt Me anymore because of this, because of some rules in the Netherlands that were put, and apparently they weren't allowed, I wasn't even allowed to play the game anymore. And it made me so sad, because I had so much progress in that game, and I didn't want to buy a VPN because I don't really have the means to keep paying that monthly, unfortunately. And I don't want to get a sketchy free VPN, because I don't trust that much. And also you just get the shitty version of that service, so I'd rather be able to do that when I can pay it. But I just couldn't play it anymore, and I was so sad. But eventually, I don't know what happened, but they changed it, and now I can trade and I can play the game, which it might be an addiction, but I'm very happy that I can play the game. Because it made me so... Because I put so much work and effort into that game. I did it completely free. I don't really spend Robux. Like, I don't really have much Robux anyway, and if I do, I want to spend it on an outfit rather than a pet in a game. So, yeah. I'm really happy that I can play it again, because I had so much hard work gone in like a second. Because the cool thing, I have a mega neon butterfly actually, which is something that I'm very, very grateful for, because my friends helped me get that. Because it was the uplifting butterfly from 2022, I believe, or maybe 2021. I can't remember which year it was, but it's a butterfly you get every year on their anniversary, I believe it is. And you need the in-game money, which you get by just playing the game. And I got 16 pets thanks to my friends helping me get them all. Because it can be a bit expensive, I guess, in the game. It's a lot more difficult to get that many. But for the last ones, I think I got at least 1 or at least 4 to make a neon version of the butterfly. Because the uplifting butterfly looks so pretty. And I was so sad that I was gonna lose that pet. Because I couldn't play the game anymore. So now, technically, I have a picture on my phone. Because it's like, goodbye. Goodbye, old friend. Unless I think I still do. Yeah, there we go. I made a picture with Vivi, the mega neon butterfly. Although you can't really see them changing color. Oh yeah, and I also have, like, for anyone who's curious what it looks like. Or unless, I don't know if you can see it very well, but a mega neon butterfly is basically an RGB version of that pet. And I have a mega neon merhorse. Yeah. I made this video because I was so sad that I was gonna lose everything. But yeah, same. I have like 34 Robux now. Well, but my avatar cost something like... Yeah. I technically keep getting those messages of like, yeah, you paid Robux for this outfit, but you can't have that anymore because it violated some guidelines or something, so you're gonna get the Robux back, but I never get the Robux back. I've probably got like 12 Robux at the moment, and I think my outfit isn't as expensive, but definitely around 300 Robux, I believe. And at one point I won 100 Robux. But that's already gone as well. Because I think at one point I did buy... I got 2 flying potions. Or, yeah, I think they were flying or either riding potions in the game. Because you can't really ride your pets or like sit on them basically. And ride around with them. But you can buy a potion in which you can do that, but that costs Robux. And I did that 2 times. So give me a second. But only when they were on sale. Because it is expensive for such a simple thing. You know? And I think I got 1 riding for my boyfriend because he's not really playing the game anymore. He finds it very boring, but he has a lot of pets. But I think he's wanted to play it a bit more now because he wants to get the Mega Neon T-Rex, I believe he was doing. But yeah, that's some adopt me talk for you guys. I really love the game. It's such a fun and simple game to play. And yeah, very pretty indeed. Just so sad that I wasn't able to play it for like a few months actually. Last summer that happened. I was so sad because, you know, when you have a game and you can't play it anymore because you've just put so, like Club Penguin, you know. A lot of people put a lot of effort and maybe money into it as well, but now they can't play it anymore. So now they are the presos. So drinken des espressos. But yeah, that's a game I might play if you just do it, just chatting and then have that in the background, you know. That could be fun. But for now, the first game I'm gonna play is probably gonna be Undertale, from the looks of it. Which is fine, you know. I love Undertale. I mean, I am making I want to make a comic book out of it for no... I'm not gonna make a comic book out of it for no reason, after all, with my own ass universe. You don't do that when you don't like a franchise, you know. You're not just gonna do it because you hate it. Or I love Undertale, although I've not been really busy with it lately because I just been busy with so many other things. I still love it though. I still love it. Even if I'm not that busy, because that's why I like to work on projects on my own time, because I take so goddamn long to finish anything. Because I do so many things at the same time. Which is also the reason why I stopped making a fanfic with a friend of mine. Because they wanted to work on it so much, and I'm like, I am doing so many other things. I can't dedicate my entire life to this all the time when you can. So the reason why I stopped is because I want to work on it in my time, like in my speed, but they wanted to work really fast on it, and I just don't do that. I'm a person that works on a project for a really long time and takes my time with it instead of rushing everything. Which is probably a good trait, to be honest. The reason why I've never had con crunch ever, because I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna take eternity to make this, and I'm gonna be happy with it. Now I have a gluten-free diet, right? Well, yesterday I was in the store and I was like, I need to eat a donut. I just don't even care anymore. I just gave me... I wish I could create a game based on my... Ooh, you know, which I tried before, which I might actually do on stream as well, is recreate the entirety of Undertale in Minecraft. I tried that before, but you know what I did? I fucked up the world and now it's gone. Like, I don't have that world anymore. I don't even know if I still have pictures of it, but I made it look really pretty and I want to try that again. Like, recreate the original Undertale game in Minecraft without any mods. So just with everything I have in Minecraft. So you won't have the characters or something like that. You'll just have the world. And I really want to do it again because I made it look very pretty and I was really happy how it was turning out. But then I messed it up like the stupid child that I was. Because I was working on that non-stop as well and I loved it. But yeah, I might remake that as well. Like, I'm not gonna do a survival world. You're just gonna watch me remake the entirety of Undertale. Because I love it so much. I love it so much that I'm losing my voice. Ugh. Oh, and I'm gonna make a comic, or at least webtoon, or whatever kind of form of that art, storytelling. I want to make that. I really want to make that, but I need to finish all the characters first, and then get all the colors in digital, and I want to have a tablet, like a pretty one that can connect to my laptop or PC, I mean, and just maybe stream that as well. I'm gonna be a big variety streamer in the future. Because I love to do so many things. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad. But yeah, I want to make that in Minecraft. But I need to... I don't know what I did to my Minecraft account, but it's completely fucked up. So I need to get a new Minecraft account, which I already have the money for. I just need to buy it. Which is like, yay. I'm really happy that I can, because... I mean, I didn't really have any worlds anymore anyway, so yeah, those are lost, and I wasn't really doing much really good in that game anyway, or in the worlds that I did have. Yeah, need Undertale in AU. But yeah, I'm very excited to do that as well. Also, I need to grab mine. So in the other room. I need to grab the other thread soon as well for the blue ones. But that's in the other room. I also thought to make a website about my AU where everything is catalogued in such a way that I would be easy to find everything. Oh, nice! Like a kind of portfolio website, basically, but then, or I mean, just a catalog, basically. Yeah, nice. But then I remember, wait, I have Toy House. I can use that. Yeah, fair enough. Although not everyone can use Toy House though, or I don't really remember how that worked again. But I at least got a Toy House. I just don't use it as much as I thought I would. But like, that's the thing, I don't have names for the characters that I have. I have a bunch of characters, but I don't really flesh them out because I don't really have the time for it. Or the motivation, to be fair. Although I do love the characters that I do have. I just haven't done anything with them yet. I do plan on, but I just haven't done it yet. Because I'm doing so many things. I need to finish a lot of things before I'm gonna do that, you know? It's just a lot of commitment. And I just need the time and space to do that commitment, mostly. But in time, you know, when I'm done with school, I'm gonna have a lot of time. I'm gonna get a part-time job, and then the rest of it I can just fill with whatever the fuck I want to do. Yeah, me too. It's complicated to use. That as well. It's very messy, and since it's always on browser, because I can't download the app basically, which how to use. Yeah. Like Toy House, it's a nice concept to be able to archive everything and keep track of your characters, but it's such a hassle to use. I'm so confused with it every time, and I just wish I had because I believe there was an app for it, but only on a certain phone that I don't have, which is the grrr. I don't like that. Just have it on every phone, please. Thank you. And it's still on invite base type of thingy. So not everyone can use it as well, which is meh. But I think it's a great concept though for archiving your characters and keeping track of everything. But just make it easier to use, please. Because just finding your own characters and adding new characters is difficult, but then finding other people's characters and such is like... Yeah, you got me an invite. And I think for a Lavender as well, which I don't know how much Lavender uses it. I think Lavender uses it more than I do, at least. Which is like, yeah, nice. But so far I got all my characters archived in Amino and such. And I have everything on my phone as well. So like I got all the pictures. And since I made everything in my sketchbook, I can just take a picture of it anytime I want. And have it, you know, somewhere. Which I might actually do because I have so many pictures now that I just want to have it. Like, when I'm done with all the characters, I want to make better pictures of everything. Because it's such a mess at the moment. With pictures that I made with my phone, that I made at night, that I made via Instagram. So I just want to have it a bit better. It's not that hard to get an invite. I just wrote an Undertale I was accept Test account code on my adopts, and someone gave me code for free. Oh, nice. Ooh, that's okay, that's okay. I hope you are still doing well. I've actually been doing quite a lot, even though I've been blabbering about a lot of stuff. We've been talking about, I don't know if you guys, or if you know that. Yes, nice. Or no. Oh wait, no, I can just do that. Oh shit. Uh-oh. I had my turn. You know what? It's okay. I'll just guess a number. But I do need to do that. 2 minutes. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna finish this one and I'm gonna go on a little break and eat something because I'm a tad big hungry. Because we got kibbling. It's very nice. And since I'm almost done with this as well. But yeah, I'm talking a lot about Toy House and how it's a great app or a great service, but it's not, like, the idea of it is great, but it isn't really working great at all, actually. We've been talking about Adopt Me and Minecraft and all the games that I want to play, or, I mean, I talked a bit about the games, but not as much as other streams. Because I just have so many games that I could play. I'm like, what do I do? So much options. So little time. I had to get off the bus. I was getting stuff to my... Oh, nice. I got a tater's ham for the corset. Oh, nice. Yeah. To be fair, I actually need to buy that as well. I have it marked on my bookmark, but I just haven't bought it yet. But wee! Now I got all the white beans on the cape. You know what? This actually shows them better. But I got all the white beads or beans, like these. Got all of these done. This done. And now I also need to grab the dark thread for these, because I'm gonna finish these, and then this one is done for now, at least for the details on this part, because I'm gonna add a little wing here, which, if you didn't know, looks like this. This is the little wing that it's gonna have. Yeah, the white beans. But at least those are done, and they look a lot better than what I did with a few. With a few of them, they looked a bit ugly. Oh, but thank you. And then after this one, I only need to do all of these, which might take the next stream, because I think I'll finish this one today, but I think I'll finish this one the next stream. I might pin them down beforehand, just so that I can do that, you know. And then if I finish that and we still have time, I'm gonna figure out how to do the wings, because I think I'm gonna do them with embroidery, because it's just a very hard shape to get, but I need to cut it a little better then, or at least, no, maybe I can work with it, but I have to figure that one out. But for now, I'm gonna go on a little break, eat a snack, and then I'll be back. Yeah, and then we'll go. Alright, it's almost. I'm gonna ask my parents what I'm gonna do with dinner and if this is gonna be dinner. So yeah, break time, and I'll be right back. or starting off in Dutch, but I'm back. I ate my dinner, or at least I ate some food, which is nice. And I forgot to grab. Be right back. I forgot to grab the thread. Because I need a darker blue for this one. Because that's gonna look better when I sew it on. Because if anyone who wasn't here at the beginning, I am using an applique stitch, which is mostly used with quilting, I believe. I don't really know how to explain this. This technique of sewing, but I'm just telling you the name so that you can look it up yourself, because I tried to explain, but I'm really not good at it. But it's basically one way to transform or transport one fabric to the other, and stitch it on one fabric. Just starting off with attaching it to the underside of the fabric. If it wants to do that. But yeah, I am back. The one thing I don't like is the thing I ate is kibbeling, which is basic fish. But I don't know why, I always get a bit of a headache when I eat it. Or at least when I eat too much of it, which is mostly just a very normal portion of said fish. I don't know why my body does this, but apparently it doesn't want to eat the fish. Or it wants to eat the fish, but it can't eat too much of it, and I might have eaten a little too much. So it's tiny headache time. A tiny bit of a headache time, unfortunately. But I think I'll be fine. I'm just probably gonna drink a lot more water. And I think it's probably also because it's very salty that happens. Anyway, let's start on the blue thingies, which I really don't know how to call this, but the blue details, basically. It's the one that I'm gonna be working on. And I'll also be able to go until I want to stop. Because technically dinner was what I just ate. So today might be a long stream if I don't have too much of a headache throughout the rest of the stream. But I think it'll disappear soon. It's just like, it's not really a bad headache, but it's just like there's something that is not fun happening. It's like, why does this food make me headache? I don't know, but it's good though, because for anyone who doesn't know what kibbeling looks like, I didn't eat everything, but this is kibbeling, which is basically fried fish as well. It's lovely fried fish and it's delicious. I think it's made with white fish, or a white fish, I think. I don't know, I'm not the smartest when it comes to knowing what fish I eat. All I know, it's good fish. It's delicious, it's nice, and I like it. Only that it gives me headache. It gives me headache. Meh. But I'll survive. I won't die. You won't die. But yeah, also because I am one person. Ooh, you chose that one. Nice. Ba-da-bam.
The time is 5:00 p.m.
And normally I would stop at this point, but it is a special day today and I can stream until whenever. So, gonna thank the laptop in a second, because we gotta have to thank him, or thank them. Otherwise, the AI gods will be mad at us. Thank you, laptop, for telling us the time again. For anyone who's new, my laptop tells the time. I don't know why he does this, but he just does. Or they just do. Yeah. They just do like this. Why? I don't know. But it's kind of nice, so I can never really lose track of time when I stream. I mean, I can, but then my laptop reminds me, like, oh yeah, it is time to stop actually. Like, oh, I'm here. But for today, it's not. It's not time to stop. Today, it's time to continue. Continue forward. But yeah, I hope everyone had a lovely break. No, I forgot to put it back. Oopsie. Oh. Also, I got my packages. I'm gonna unbox them after stream because I don't want to dox myself. But very excited to see how everything works and looks. And I can try my VTuber just so that I know if everything's working, which is nice, you know. And just a good thing to do before I debut, so that I know there's nothing wrong with the camera, everything that got delivered safely, because to be fairly honest, one of the packages looks a bit damaged. The other one is intact, but you know, I just want to check, because it could also be a manufacturing problem and such. And I just also need to figure out how that camera works, because I don't know how that webcam works really. I've watched a bit about it, but not really in depth. More of like, what is the better, what's the best, basically. It's like mine is like a little bit more expensive than the cheapest one you can get, but it's not like revolutionary or the best. You know, it could be better. Which I just got. I got something better. Whee. Which I'm just very, very happy with. And yes, I will also use some money to buy more things for cosplay, but I just want to get the pattern of my corset first before I buy the boning for the corset, so that I don't buy too much and it doesn't you know, that I don't have that lying around, because I think that might take up a bit of space, and just so that I know that I buy something good that'll fit. Cause yeah, I hope to like I hope like next week I won't do any streams. I might do some work off stream if I feel the energy, or have the energy to do so. Probably not. But yeah, I'll see what I'm gonna do. But definitely the week after that, I'm gonna have a lot more streams, or a lot more time to do streams, basically. Then the week after that, I'm gonna have to see what it's gonna be, what's gonna happen with work and such. And then the week after that one, I'll be completely free. I won't be working at my retail job, because the week before that is the last week for me. So like I've got technically 3 more weeks left of that retail job. And they're really sad I'm gonna leave, but oh well. I just wanna have my free time. Sorry. Oh, sorry. So then, you need to go now. Thank you so much for joining, and have a lovely day, cappuccino. Bye bye bye. It was amazing chatting with you again. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'll still be here for quite a while. So. And if not, hope to see you back Sunday. If you have the time, of course. I'll be back. Definitely on the Sunday. As always, yes. Bye bye. And thanks. I think I'll have a lovely day. 'Cause I can do or work on my cosplay. And a day like that is already great in my eyes. Also, trying really hard to get this round shape going for me. And I think it's going pretty well. So I hope you guys can see what I'm doing. Give you guys a little... You know what? I can also just move this downwards. Ta-da! Sorry for the camera moving. But yeah. There we go. Let's go. Hit past again. Ready. But yeah, maybe then you guys can also see a bit better what I'm doing. Or maybe not. I'm trying my best. I promise. I'm a bit sharp there, but alright. It is okay. This is gonna be a tricky one again. Why do you always get caught in the fucking needles or pins? I mean. Okay, now I don't need just need Sometimes so annoying when you think you're gonna need to sneeze, but then you don't actually need to sneeze anymore. Why? Why you do this to me? Why? But this one's almost finished, so I think, yeah, I think we'll be able to go to the other one and pin that down, and depending on how long that takes, I might begin on that one as well, which is exciting. And of course, after I'm done with this, I need to iron them as well to make it more flat and such. No, this one's not good. This one is. There we go, that's one finished. Yeah, and then one more to go. Which is like, that's looking pretty good. That's pretty good, if I say so myself. And now it's getting cold again, gee. When I started streaming it was really warm in here, but now it's cold again. So I'm gonna put my hoodie back on, cause it's cold. There we go. Put it on my very comfy floral hoodie again. Just like, it's so comfy and warm. I love it so much. But let's go to the other one. Oh no, die zit er nu al vast, hè. Give me a second, because this is not sitting how the way I want it. Now let's hope that sits alright. Also, I am falling a bit behind on the YouTube, but hopefully after stream today, I'll do that. Or at least this weekend, I think I will. I hope I remember that I need to do that, because I keep forgetting it lately. It's like, whoopsie. This one's always a bit tricky. Okay, there we go. Now I got a beautiful point. Or at least the prettiest I can get. It. Curious thing. I don't know if anyone can answer this, but can you wash foam clay like in the washing machine? Like when it's painted and such and varnished? Because that was one thing about this cape. There's one piece on this that it's gonna be out of foam clay and resin, and I do think I'm gonna have to make it so that I can deattach it and attach it again, because I don't think you can wash foam in like the washing machine. Maybe by hand, but good question. I don't know if you can. The foam, yeah, I think so too. Like, I don't think the foam will like that, yeah. I was like, because you never really hear that when you start out with like the do's and don'ts with foam. It's like, they don't really say you can't wash this. They don't say you can either, so just a random thought, you know. Like, but it makes sense though if you can't do that. Anyway, yeah, water foam. Like, you can use water though to make foam look better, or at least foam clay, I believe. That's what I heard. But yeah, I figured so, but I was like, nobody really tells you you can't do that. And Lady Na, hello, welcome back. Or welcome. Sorry. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Sorry, I got you confused with someone else. It's like, welcome back, but no, you just popped in here. My bad. So, let me... There we go. At the forming level, yes. After drying, pretty sure you would destroy the phone trying to... Yeah, fair enough. And also, Lord Skittle, hello, hello. Welcome. And thank you for the hydrate. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm actually doing great as well. This week I actually took the time to rest. I had 2 full days where it was just full-on pajama day. I didn't do anything. I rested. I slept a lot and I feel really great. I had 1 day where I worked a 9-hour shift and I will never want to do that again. But luckily in 3 weeks I won't ever have to do that again. Because, oh dang, at the end of the day my feet were just dead. I went home and I slept an hour and then ate dinner and then went back to sleep. Basically. It was a hecking lot of that took all my energy basically. But other than that, I'm doing pretty well. I bought some very exciting stuff that will improve my streams and will get me started on my gaming streams as well, which is exciting. So yeah, I am doing pretty well. I started a bit later today, but I can actually stream until I don't want to stream today. So this might be a mid-afternoon / evening stream soon, actually. Because I am gonna go until I don't want to go anymore. Because I technically ate dinner, which was very simple. I'll probably eat something after stream as well. Because 2 small meals is 1 big meal, right? Then unbox my packages and see if everything's alright. And then so many fun stuff. And tomorrow there'll be another package arriving, but... Oh no, wait, I will be there. Never mind. Because I changed my... yeah... For tomorrow, my boss changed the schedule to where instead of the evening, I'm starting in the morning. Which I really hope it doesn't rain. Because whenever I went to work, it's raining. And it's not fun, because I have to bike to work. And biking in the rain isn't fun. At all. But yeah. I also just asked the question of, can you wash foam in the washing machine? And we came to the conclusion, probably not. And you probably shouldn't try, because that's gonna ruin your foam work. So yeah. I've been going for more than 3 hours. Which is alright. Not too bad. And I've been... I can show you in a second, because I'm almost done with this one. But I've been working on the cape. I finally am able to work on this again. Since the flower and leaves are almost done as well. But I'll just do that off stream. Because I'm a little nervous about that. And I want to do that on my own. Ow. I poked myself. But yeah, this is the last thing that for a while I can completely finish without needing to make patterns or stuff like that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And yeah, this is just a lot more handwork. Basically, before I start sewing it all together, this is just gonna be handwork before I do all the sewing, probably, since there's just so much I can do that I need to do by hand, which is like fine, I don't mind. It's just gonna take a bit longer. That's all. But yeah, also this is what I'm working on. I did the white little beans, and now I'm working on the dark blue ones, which are canonically actually black, but the artwork made me confused and made me think it was actually dark blue instead of black because of the highlights that they used. So now I made everything that was black, I made that dark blue. And honestly, it looks a lot prettier than the black, but it's less accurate, basically. What was just the last stitch? Man, just let me. Thank you. Jeebus. Then this one is done. Whee! I'll probably grab another thread for that one soon. Just so I don't know where it is. But yeah, today I finished all 5 of these. I redone this one over here, and for this one I redone this one. So now 3 of the 4 panels are, or at least the front ones, are completely done. Except for the side part that I need to do once I've sewn this bit together, which is when you attach the front to the back, basically. And then I can, because I have one more little thingy, and that's this one. This goes over here, but I can only do that once this one is stitched, this seam. And then I need to add some wings to the cape as well, which I'm still gonna figure out how I'm gonna do that. But it shouldn't be too difficult, I believe. Oh. But yeah, this one is done, and now I wanna pin down the other one, because I got this is the last one that I need to do for all the little white beans and the blue thingamajiggies. So let's do that, shall we? I need you. Now I need to remember how I did this, because it's been a while since I pinned this down or worked on this cape, actually. But I think it was one over here, a little bigger. Here and over there. that. I'm just gonna try and figure out, because I'm first gonna pin it down with just pins and then put it on the fabric, because I got a bunch of pins and this is gonna take a lot of pins. Oh yeah, gotta oh. Someone's making me something really cool today. Can't wait to see the finished thing, because it looks so good. I don't know if you guys know a crafty jellyfish. Most of you probably do, but if you don't, they're an amazing crafter, and at the moment they're gonna attempt something that is heckin' amazing, which is a stop motion embroidery, or at least an animated thing, but then with embroidery. And I've been following them, like lurking and such. I can't wait to see it. Or at least the finished product. I can't wait to see that. Okay, that's one spider of pins. Now I need to attach it to here, and I do need to remove my reference, because this one. This is gonna take a lot of pins again. Yeah, right? Yeah, that looks the same. Because even though they might be crooked, I want to try and get them symmetrically crooked. So then when you look at it, it doesn't look weird, but it looks intentional. If that makes any sense. So like, it looks symmetrical again. At least I'm gonna try and achieve that. Which might be a bit of a challenge, because it always is a challenge. Snip those off. Snip, snip, snip. Then do a snip here and a snip there. Do these first. And this one was a bit more centered. At least I hope I will put it in the center. One. Okay, there we go. Wee, I did it. These are pinned down. Wee. These take the longest as well, man. Jeebus. But they're pinned. Now I just need to do the little circles. But before I do that, I should probably do that thing. Oh. Guess who's here? You guys want to see my dog? I don't know if you guys can see. But doggo! We got a doggo. What are you doing? Hi. Hi, yes, I know, thank you. He's such a sweet bean. His name is Apple. He's very curious and so cute. Ja. Wat vind je het leuk hier, Appel? So we're gonna... We have a doggo. There we go. He does stink a bit, but it's alright. I don't know what happened, so... And there he goes, downstairs again. He's such a cute bean. I'm gonna close the door again. Don't get distracted now. Oh, he's so cute. He's the sweetest, honestly. I just love the little bean. That one. He really makes my day. Oopsie. Something fell. One goes there. And this one is gonna go there. Yeah, I'm not surprised if there are gonna be dog hairs in this cosplay. I mean, I haven't really seen them yet, because he doesn't really come up here at the attic so much. He's come here from time to time, because he's just curious what we're doing, and like, what do you do? What are you making? And stuff like that. He's very curious, as you could see. It is such a sweet bean. He's so cute. Such a lovely, lovely dog. I'm sorry if I'm working a bit off stream. I'm just getting very concentrated at the end of the stream. Or the last part of the stream, I suppose. There we go. And there's one Toby, that's gonna be that side up. Just pin that down. It's gonna be a little to that side. Okay. The worst. It's a little too low for my liking. There we go. Sorry if you guys can see what I'm doing. I'm trying my best. I promise. Oops. Maybe I'll open these down just in case. Because I don't want to lose them. What? It's already been an hour again. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna... Oh, my bad. But I'm gonna pin these down and then I'm gonna stop because I feel like I'm getting tired. What? A crafty jellyfish! Hi, hi, hi! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, raiders. Whee! Jelly raid is swinging by. Heck yeah! I hope all the embroidery went well. Gonna turn off my stream because I rated myself because I was lurking. Very funny because we technically started streaming at the same time and I was like, no! But I hope everything went well and I hope everyone else is having a great day. I certainly am. Because for anyone who doesn't know, hello, my name is Anime Boy Stars, or Anime for short, because it's quite a long name. And I'm making a Venti cosplay. Whee! It's going well, thanks. I'm going to be letting though, because it's... Oh, you're not finished yet. I can't wait though till it's finished, because I saw a bit of what you were doing, because I couldn't really listen, but it looked amazing. So you go and lurk and hope you have a nice lurk, and anyone else who's lurking here, hope you all have a great lurk. I'm at the moment I am putting some details on Venti's cape. It's the character below me. If you don't know, Venti is from Genshin Impact, a game I really love. That's very popular. Today we've been streaming for a while and I can go until whenever I'm tired, because I already ate dinner, or at least dinner. I just ate something, and we finished a lot today, which I can share like just a few minutes ago. I don't know how well you can see, because my camera's like, this is white and that's also white. But wait, there we go. You got some white beans. And some blue thingies. I sewed all of these by hand with an applique stitch. Yeah, I just really want to show. But anyway, this is what I did today. I also redone, at least, I think. Yeah, I redid 2 of these white beans on here, but I can't remember. Oh wait, this one, and and these two I redone because they didn't look as good. So that's what I did today, and right now I am using a ton of pins to pin it down so that I can work with it, because that's the only way I know how to sew this on by hand, because why not put a lot of extra work in when it could also be done very fast and easy? Because I technically could do all of this by machine, but I'm like, nah, that's not fun. So I'm doing a lot of things by hand, which Jelly's also known for. Oh, Jelly also does a lot of hand sewing. Like, they're making an entire cosplay with just hand sewing techniques, which is pretty cool. I technically am like making or like doing the same thing, but then like 75% hand sewing and then 25% sewing with the machine. Because almost everything is, at least all the details are sewn on by hand, because that's just a lot easier. I don't know, I find it a lot prettier. And also, like this curve here, and that's a pretty difficult curve to do with the sewing machine. So what I did, I stitched it by hand. I used a stitch that I've learned when doing quilting, which helped me a lot, because this is like, these curves are very difficult to do by machine. I tried it and it didn't work. It made it look ugly. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish this today, but at least, because it's now 6, I think I might go to 7 p.m, but depends, because then I've got an hour to go. Yeah, I'll see what how far I am in an hour, because it's gonna be a lot of time still. 1 hour. Let's see how far I can go in an hour. Because I just need to pin one more and then I can start sewing them. Because I've noticed that when I pin everything down, because this takes the longest, just pinning everything down and making it look good. Which is also, oh, okay, it's going to a new music. Also, for anyone who's come in, ads will be starting soon as well. Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock, so just a little heads up for you guys that just joined or, you know, already have ads. There might be more ads coming. Oh. Uh-oh. That's not what I want. Also, I don't know if you're hearing this, Shelly, but maybe in like 2.5 weeks I'm gonna send you a very exciting message. I can't wait till next week is over, because one, I'm gonna have a lot more time, because I was a little stupid and I planned in a lot more work than I actually wanted. So I'm gonna be a busy bean next week, but
The time is 6 o'clock p.m.
Thanks, laptop. For anyone who doesn't know, my laptop tells the time. And if you want, you can give them a little thanks. Whee! Thank you. Thank you for telling the time again. Because I have no idea when it started to do this, but it's quite nice. I can never really lose track of time. But yeah, I really can't wait till next week is over. because I bought some cool stuff today that I'm gonna unpack when I'm done streaming. And then I'm gonna try out some stuff, and then not next week but week after that I'm gonna plan in my first gaming stream, which also means I'm gonna have my debut with my VTuber that you made. Yee. I'm so hecking excited for that. Oh, it's gonna be. And did you know? It's very ironic, but I put a poll in my Discord of like, what game do you want me to play for my first gaming stream, and 3 people have chosen Undertale, which is very funny because a little bit of lore of my character, because I just can't keep that a secret, but they're actually from that universe. They're from an alternate universe, OC, from Undertale. And it would be a lot of fun actually to do an Undertale game or play Undertale whilst I'm in my VTuber, which is inspired by a character from the Undertale universe. And I just thought that's really funny because I just realized that today. I'm like, oh yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah. This bean goes here. So yeah, it's all very exciting stuff. But only after a very, very busy week next week. Luckily, most of my shifts starts in like the afternoon, which I'm really happy with. Because I don't like the morning shifts. Even though it's just 4 hours, it's just 4 annoying hours. But yeah. There we go. Because technically, give me a second. Yeah, because also on Monday. But yeah, a lot of exciting stuff. But for now, it's just the Venti cosplay. I'm hoping to get really far at the top part of the cape, which means I can hopefully soon go start and work on the underside of the cape, because this is just the top part and I'm not even done with the details on this part, because this is the other pile of details only for the top. These little wings will go over here on the cape. This is another piece of the blue one that goes over here, but I need to sew this seam first before I can sew this on. And then I've got all of these. This is basically what will go between these parts. So I'm gonna have a little scallop thing still here with another piece of fabric sewn onto it. And then also do embroidery. Oh, thank you so much for joining me today, Lady Nina, and I hope you have a lovely day and see you again next time. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. But yeah, I think because this is gonna take me a while as well, because I want to do embroidery on this one, but I already cut everything out, so I can't use the embroidery hoop, so that's gonna be a thing. And I'll also, this will also just be a lot of handwork. And then that's done, and then I got a whole folder of more pieces of fabric that I'm gonna have to sew together by hand, because they're just very difficult shapes to do by machine. I've tried it and it just doesn't look good. But for now, let's do the little white beans. I've been calling them beans because I don't know what else to call them. Like, I don't know. So yeah, I'll be... there'll be a lot of streams for the cape as well, just like the shorts. The shorts for Venti, they're already finished, and they're beautiful. I love them, but they took a lot of time as well to make. Yeah. This one will also take a lot of time and effort, and just... it's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be a lot of fun. You know? It's gonna be a lot of fun. But also a lot of handwork. Or hand sewing, I mean. Doo-doo. Oh, I can't wait to see when your embroidery project is done for today. Because it'd be amazing what you've... because I already saw, like, you've got a lot of hoops that were, like, on the screen, or that we could see, but they weren't really in frame. And oh, I was like, yes. I was so excited when you also said that it was gonna be animation time. I was like, yes! Animation. Because that's pretty cool to do, to like do embroidery, but then also animation in embroidery. You don't see that often. Because animation itself is already quite difficult. And then to do it in embroidery is like, what? I think everyone at Chroma Core is gonna be astounded at what you've made today. It's like, they already think animation is cool. You're like, watch me. Watch me make even something even more cool. And it's like, although for today, like lately, all the prompts, I haven't really had the motivation to do many of them. Like, I really didn't have a good idea. Like, I had a good idea for the Time Shark one, but now I kind of lost motivation because the prompt is already over. And I don't know when I'll have the time, because I'm like, now I have time, but I actually want to work on my cosplay. And I don't want to stay up till 2 AM again to finish artwork. But I had a pretty cool idea for the Time Shark, which was like... I can't remember the name for it, but it's like when you... what's the word for it? It is... when you tear out a piece of paper out of a magazine, but then not like do it randomly, but with purpose, like you want a specific color, and then you've got a lot of bunch of pieces of paper, and then with that you like I wanted to do that and then make a poster out of it, and then like have a shark in that kind of style. There's a name for it, but I forgot what that's called, because you do that with stone as well. Like if something's broken and then you kind of put it back together, but... or you just have a lot of pieces of stone in different colors and then you make a portrait out of it. Like that kind of style, but then with paper, because stone is gonna be a lot of work and I don't have that. But I do have a lot of magazines and just stuff laying around of paper that I'm not gonna really use anymore. But now I'm like, I don't really want to do it anymore. Which is like very fair. I have been quite busy. But it's always fun to see you make something every single day. It's like the dedication with some people in Chroma Core as well. I keep wanting to say corpse, but it's cool, not corpse. But just the way you write it is like, but it's an S at the end. But I can't wait what they do afterwards though. It's like, because I've only seen the Discord like when this event is happening. I wonder what it would be like if the event is over. Because I still think it's going to be a nice community and such. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. A fun place. Although I haven't really been watching anyone stream there. Because I'm like, I'm either tired, I'm like, I want to watch someone else at the moment. Just like, it's not bad. No. Ow. Yep. My finger is not liking this. Because I've been poking myself a bit. Or a bit by bit here. Then we almost have one being done again. Did I show that? I don't remember if I did. No, I don't. No, I did. Sorry. I was like, oh, I want to share so many things that I've been making so far of my cosplay. And I keep forgetting if I shared it or not, but I did. Because I made a wig, and it's all finished now, and I'm very, very happy with how everything turned out. And you're like, yeah. But I already shared. But of course, if anyone's interested, just tell me. Like if you want to see something, I can show you, or at least what's in hand reach. Because I mean, I guess I could share a picture of the shorts if you wanted to see that. Because I made a picture, but I didn't make a picture of the wig yet, or at least good pictures. Is this bean alright? Yeah, it's a little boxy like that one. That's good. Good. Ooh. Where? It's been 4 hours already. Dang. I've been going for a while. But yes. Let's do the second bean. I will also be a little bit more quiet than I started in the stream. Because I don't know why, but I ate some kibbeling, which is a Dutch word for basically fried fish. I don't know why, but I always get a little bit of a headache when I eat that. And I still got a bit of the headache. And I'm also just getting tired, so I'm not as energetic. Also, I'm also always working off stream. I am so sorry. I don't do it on purpose, I promise. There we go. Now you're getting stuck. Great. Finally sneezed. Ugh. I had halfway through the first few hours I was feeling like I needed to sneeze, but it didn't want to make me sneeze. Now I finally did the sneeze and it's nice. Yeah, I might finish this today. Then figure out how to do the little wings, because I'm gonna do some embroidery for that as well. Need to find a good embroidery thread for it though, because unfortunately the beige that I had is there a bit. Hi. Thank you for the bless you. Been so concentrated I just saw it. But thank you and welcome in. I hope you are doing well. But yeah, I had some beige embroidery thread, but I don't have a lot of that anymore. At least not enough to also do the wings, so I'm just gonna look through the stash and maybe find something either lighter or darker than the fabric that I'm using, because it's the same fabric as this, although it's showing white now, but it's it actually has a pattern to it. My camera is like, no, that's white fabric. This is white. It's not a. Cause I don't know if you can see it if I put it in the shadow, but it has a little, like, kind of like a pattern to it. It's a pretty fabric that I was so happy because I had like a limited piece of this, because this was given to us. Like, I didn't buy this fabric, so I would never be able to find it again. And everything that I needed to cut out fit perfectly. And I was like, yes, because now I can't ruin any of this because I don't have more of that fabric. So if I don't cut it out, or if I miss anything up, I'm screwed, basically. But let's hope I don't. And I don't think I will. Because I only need to do this other bean and then these two. So yeah, I think I'll be alright for today. And then I've streamed pretty long stream. I started a bit later today because I was like, I don't want to wake up. But then I did promise to stream, and I do want to do something today because yesterday I already did nothing because I was in my vacation mode. So yeah. Now I lost my train of thought. Great. I hope you guys can see a little bit of what I'm doing. I don't know why my camera does this. But I'm gonna have to see when I open my package and how. Because I bought a new webcam. Wee. They're mostly for the gaming streams though. But I'm gonna have to see how if it's gonna work for this stream as well. Because then I'm gonna have two cameras, and especially for the sewing room that's gonna be really good, because I can't have my webcam from my laptop then. I can't use that because I'm gonna have to put my laptop somewhere, and it might not be the best of angles for my laptop and such. So I'm gonna have to see. So that's also great that I now have two, or at least two cameras, which I'm really happy because I worked really hard for it. And I'll also be able to upgrade a lot of my other stuff, or at least for my PC. Because I have a lot of cool stuff that I want to buy for that as well. Because hopefully, in like 2 weeks as well, I'm gonna have oh wait, I don't need that long of a thread. I'm gonna get money from my job. And hopefully I'm gonna get a lot more than I calculated, because I'm apparently having a raise. Like everyone is getting one. Because they were like, yeah, you're not earning a lot of money, so here, have a raise. I can't remember how much it was, but it isn't a lot. But for the last, bit of work that I'm gonna do there, it is quite nice that I'm still gonna have that raise. So hopefully I'm gonna have more money. Because it's honestly sad how much I earn at that job. It's really sad. It's really, really sad. But I'm gonna stop, and I'm not gonna have I'm gonna even have even less money, because I'm gonna stop with my working and stuff for school. Because I've just been realizing that I want to have a vacation, or a weekend, to rest and stuff, because I noticed that with school I don't really have a weekend, which is just, it's not good for you. I want my rest, that way I'll perform better in school. Because next year is gonna be my new study. Because if anyone doesn't know, I'm still in college. I just finished one study though. I am now a professional tailor, or a specialist in fashion and tailoring, to be exact. Because I got a title now. I'm now, well, I'm not really professional yet, but I'm a beginner on my way to being a professional, basically. Because for anyone who doesn't know what what a tailoring thing is, but it's basically making clothes to the size of your client. So that piece of clothing that you're gonna make is only gonna fit them, and it's gonna fit them perfectly. And that's what I learned in my study that I finished last school year, and I got very high grades, and I'm really happy. And now I can study more because I only learned women's clothing, and now I'm gonna go on and learn men's clothing. Or at least, well, it's gonna be more of the suits, but like the fancy suits and stuff. But just knowing the difference between like men's and women's clothing for like pattern making and such is nice, because then I can just make anything for everyone, which is my goal. Because then you can have the biggest, you know, what's the word for it in English? Like, you can have the biggest group of people if you can just make anything for everyone. Because, you know, instead of only having the women's population or only the men's population in the world, why not just have all of them? Just have 8 billion people that could be your client. I mean, I would also need to learn how to make clothing for children, but I think that's the most easiest thing to do, because you just need a few measurements and the length of the child. Or at least I think that's how most people explain it, that it's very easy. I've never actually tried to make clothing for kids yet, because there's not really any kids that I know that would want that. But I could also look into that. Because, fun thing, I eventually maybe want to get my own company, or like make my own little business and make clothing. What that's gonna be, I have no idea yet. Because there's so many options of what you could do. I don't know what to choose. So, yeah, I'm just gonna be in school and then figure out along the way of like, what the hell do I want to do? And that's okay. Wee. Boo ba doo boo. But for now, I'm just gonna make my cosplays and go to school. Because after the 1 year study, because it's technically the same study but then a different branch, and I'm able to do that in 1 year. And after that, I might do a different study that is more of like costumes and historical clothing. So like for dancing, you made costumes, or for theatre, or then just, you know, historical things like you would see for live action series. Like, because a friend of my sister has done that course, and she had to remake a dress from Bridgerton, the series on Netflix. But then also make it more historical accurate, so with all the the materials from that period and all of that. And then on the measurements of a client, I believe it was that way. But I'm gonna have to see if I'm gonna do that or not, because they changed it a bit, that course or the study. So I'm gonna see if I still gonna like to do that or not. But very excited to see what it's gonna be like. I'm definitely gonna stop after the blue ones, because I'm feeling like I'm getting pretty tired. And I still have work tomorrow, so yeah. Gotta be careful. It's okay. Wait a minute. It's not this one. I just saw that I still have a thread left of the embroidery thread that I was using. I was like, hey, is that the color that I just needed? And I'm like, yes it is. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna finish these two and then I'm gonna be done for today. Oh. And I can't wait to see Jelly's entry. Also, I'm just gonna see if we can rate into anyone. And then half an hour. There's some cute people. But maybe not. I'll see if I'm in the mood. Okay, let's do this. Why do you do this to me every single time? And two, and then there we go. Onto the more difficult shape. Because I want to try and get the point as pointy as possible. And that can be a bit tricky sometimes. Nope. That's not what I want. There we go. Getting stuck in everything again. Whee! The first pointy point is done. When done right, it looks really pretty. And it's always worth the effort. Because it is so much effort. But that's what you do when you're... Because for anyone who doesn't know, this is for a competition. So I want to try and make it as pretty as possible with all the techniques that I know. And hand sewing is one of them. Oops, change my posture a bit. Oh my gosh. We've been going so long. We're back at the beginning of the playlist that we had like a while back. This was the first song you would hear when you would come on my stream when I start. We made it, guys. So I need to stream like almost 5 hours to get to that point. Dang. Because the playlist that I'm using has added more music to it, but at the beginning of the playlist and not at the end, which was kind of a surprise to me. It was like, what happened to the playlist? But then I was like, oh, they just added more music. I was like, nice. But now we're back because I recognized the song. There we go again. Now it gets stuck again. Get distracted for a second and me, stupid pins. Can you just... Thank you. Well, almost done with this one. Then one more to go. Yeah. There we go. That was finished. Whoop whoop. It took me 50 minutes. Nice. I need to cut that off. Now onto the last one. Whoop whoop. And then we're done for today. I'm gonna stop. And let's see. Yeah, I've been going for quite a bit already. Maybe. Yep. But I have to see if I have the energy for it. But let's finish this one first, because we're almost there. And then, yeah, we're gonna continue with the cake on Sunday. Around the same time I started the stream, which is 2 p.m. CEST time. Which for the summer vacation is probably gonna be the time I stream, or maybe just in general I'm gonna go to that time instead, because I like it a bit more. Then starting at 1 p.m. Bing. There we go. Sorry for anyone who doesn't like that. Just need to stretch my hand a little bit. It's been a while since I did hand sewing, so it's a little getting used to with my hands again. I like these little funky songs. You know what? We can actually less loud. Because if I got when I'm quiet, you can probably hear the music from my laptop as well. You might hear it double. Like, oh yeah, I forgot. Because I don't really have a noise gate on or anything. Because I can't figure it out how to work that. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to see later how, if I'm ever gonna do that though. So like, so far it hasn't really worked for me. The noise gate, this thingy dingy. But as long as you guys can hear me fine, that's all that matters. But also, I'm almost there. I am almost done. Oh no. Yeah. The fraying on this is a bit much, as you can see. Oopsie. Yeah, nice. Yay! We're done. All the details are done now. Whee! That only took me 5 hours. Nice. But yeah, now all of these details are done on this one. And on this one. And on this one. And on this one. Whee! Now, that means I can start on something new on Sunday for all of these. I'll probably prep a bit, maybe this evening. I'll see. But for now, I'm gonna go to my ending screen. Wee. Or at least to this one. So that I can put this one aside. I could put everything aside because I'm gonna stand up. Do a little stretch. Wee. Because I've been sitting for like 5 hours now. It's good to do stretches. It's important. And what do I want to do now? Cause, ooh, it's always a mystery because I can't read their title. You know what? do you guys mind if we go to an artist today? Because there's someone that I haven't, like, I like to watch them, but I haven't really been watching them for a while. Oh, I see they're on break now. And they've been going for a while as well. You know what, I'm just gonna guess it and see if it's alright. But boom. Okay, let me do my outro first though. I want to thank everyone so much for joining me today. It's been a lot of fun. We did a lot of cool things today. I finished it. I finished what I thought I would finish actually on Sunday, but turns out I had more time than I thought I would. So yay! Which is just great. And I want to thank you, Crafty Jellyfish, for raiding me today. I hope the embroidery is going well, and I hope you had a lovely time embroidering today for Chromacore again. Then, if anyone wants to join, I got a little Discord. You can share your art there as well. If you're curious just about my schedule, I'll post schedule stuff in there as well. And just some other cool stuff about my streams, like soon I will have gaming streams as well, which are gonna be like 1.5 weeks or 2 weeks around that time. And you now can decide which game I'm gonna play. I thought it would be fun to just have a poll at the end, or before I do my first gaming stream, to see what do you guys want, you know? For anyone that doesn't know as well, I also have a YouTube, so hi YouTube.
The time is 7:00 p.m.
Thanks, laptop. This will also be on YouTube if you're curious. There you go, there's a link. Anything for the YouTube will be in the description. But yeah, if you're curious on how I made this entire cosplay from now, because it's almost been a year ago since I started this cosplay. I've done so much. I've made all the patterns. I kind of see it in the back, but I made a wig and a hat. I made shorts. I made so many things. So if you're curious on how I did that, you can find it back on my YouTube. I'm a little bit behind on a few streams, but I'm gonna post them real soon. All a bunch of them together in one go. But yeah, let's go and raid a lovely, how do I say the name? Fairy warrior. I'm just gonna shout them out for the people who get left behind. Now I need to say if I have. Nope, I completely spelled that wrong. Warrior? Right. Oh no, it's with A. I can't spell. I think. Hello, Gia. Welcome. We're gonna raid into Fairy Warrior. Yeah, there we go. Just wanted to shout them out for any people who get left behind. Now let's just begin the raid. I do have clicked at everything. Whatever. Now I'm lost for words again. It's been a lot of fun today, and I hope everyone has a lovely rest of their day. I hope everyone's crafts are going well, and I hope they're having fun with that. And if not, I hope you're resting well. Let's go to an amazing artist and give them some love and appreciation, and see you all next time. Bye.